Hello everyone, welcome aboard. This is going to be an interesting episode. So yeah, we're doing a Paradox mega campaign on Ironman difficulty. We're in phase 2 of the campaign. We started in Imperator Rome and we've been playing here for a couple hundred years or so. And we just had a really interesting succession in that the new Emperor is actually one of the player claimed characters. We do a game within a game over here, like a game of skulls we call it. And so he's the first player claimed character that has taken the throne, but on succession the character's sister formed the Empire of Gustannia and took half of the empire away with her. So we are going to keep playing through. Hey, it's the Aging Gamers guys. I was just playing with these guys. Hey, Jellif. I was just explaining a little bit about the mega campaign that I have going on. I did start in Imperator Rome, and one of the things that's pretty interesting about that is that, you know, because we came straight from Imperator Rome, the Abrahamic religions didn't form, so there's no Catholics and there's no Muslims. Instead, we're dealing with Hellenists, Canaanites, this weird megalithic, I'm guessing some sort of Stone Age cavemen down there. I don't know. But the Hellenists and these Gallic druids, we've been dealing with them. Yeah, man, so we're out of debt. But look at this. Here, I don't know if you missed this. So the Empire split into two. Hey, Kekta, thanks for following, man. Appreciate it. So give a plug to my buddy Turk over at the Aging Gamers. I was just playing a multiplayer CK3 game with these guys over there, where I'm the king of Sweden over there. Yeah, nice border gore. So this is going to be the goal of the day. We've been kind of watching her. She's getting attacked. She is in debt. She's losing ground. We have more troops than her now. I think we're watching that. We're going to keep a close eye on that. We're going to attack her very soon and reclaim the full empire again. And then we'll see if we can stay out of debt, and we'll see if we can keep moving forward on upgrading our current holdings as opposed to trying to continue growing. If she dies, she dies. This is our motto over here. If I die, I die. We go back to the start. We're doing Ironman mega campaign, so we'd go back to the beginning of Imperator Rome. Hopefully we won't. I feel like our succession's pretty secure. We have 1,300 plus living members of the dynasty, so we're going to go and try to get to the end of the period, and then we'll go into Europa Universalis 4, and from EU4 to Vic 2, Vic 2 to Hearts of Iron 4, and then we'll hopefully take our Viking species into the stars and spread the cult of Odin across space in Stellaris. And I'll be looking to play a lot of those games with you guys over at the Aging Gamers, because honestly, CK3 is the one I have. I have about 1,400 hours in CK3, CK2, and so. But I've always wanted to do this mega campaign, so it's been pretty interesting. But we're learning as we go. Let me give a shout out to Turk over at the Aging Gamers. We're gonna raid him back at the end of. He's gonna have another multiplayer game going. As soon as I'm done with my stream, I think they'll be about an hour into their game already, which is why I can't play in that game. But that's how it goes. We do what we can. I'm playing in Game A and Game D. So you can go over there, and Turk's real welcoming to people who like these Paradox games and want to come in and play in his games. And there's some of his games have more than 10 people playing in them, and they're pretty high speed, but there's a lot of learning. There's a lot of teaching that goes on. I like to teach as I go. Teach the Gusty way, right? Which is sometimes running us into the ground. I did go to feudalism, I think, too quickly. I should have stayed tribal for a little bit longer. But, you know, you live and learn. And these games are, I like that they're challenging. There's always some kind of fire to put out. There's always something bad happening, some horrible tragedies. Just when you think things are going good, something goes south. And then you got to adjust. And so it's pretty fun that way. So, yeah. So let's start digging into this a little bit. Let's try to catch up to where we were yesterday. So we do have, this is a really new, he's new to this. So he's 56, so he better get this shit under control pretty quick before he dies. We are trying to switch up who we're supporting in these Scandinavian elections. So our sister, Verna, she's actually the heir set for Gustannia as well, and she's really good. And she's a player-claimed Game of Skulls character. If you don't know what the Game of Skulls is, go down below the chat, and there's like a little menu down there, different things. When custom character opportunities pop up, you can use your skull points that you gain. That's our version of channel points over here. Or you can sub to the channel, help me with my September sub goal. I lost a couple weeks this month because of my appendix blowing up, so I'm pretty far behind on that. But you can gift subs and come in at a higher level than count for your custom guy. You could even have me try to put them on the throne. I've been forced to try to do that before. Lots of antics you can get up to with that Game of Skulls, so check that out. All right, so let's figure out where we're at here. Looks like I feel like these wars aren't our wars. So this war is two guys who are trying to get independence from my sister, who is the Empress of Gustannia. So we can't declare against her until this war ends, but we're saving our money. We're not actively helping, but these guys seem like they're doing a pretty good job. And I'm hoping to vassalize them as soon as they win their independence from her. Maybe I can't, but after I take Gustannia, at least they won't be part of it. Hey, Jelf. So let's hail Odin. We're going to dedicate all of the deaths that we get in the fights against Gustannia. We're going to dedicate all of them to Odin and his glory, which we will eventually spread across the galaxy in Stellaris. And hail Odin, and hail to all of you. Thank you, Jelf, for bringing us back. And here I need to, it reminds me, we have to put on our Ozatru holy symbol here. It's one of the things we do. We wear the hammer, and we wear it proudly. So let's put it on. This is part of our good luck rituals. But I was distracted by all of the action over at the Aging Gamers. But now we got our regalia on, and we are ready to go forth and conquer in the name of Odin. Here we go. Moo. Good to see you. Let me know if you guys ever want to check out your custom characters. I've got them all pinned, so we can go back and check those out. Probably be some things popping up from last minute yesterday. There always is. And we're watching this, so as soon as this war ends, we're probably going to jump on her and attack her ourselves. Oh shit, we're going to be in some kind of a truce with her, aren't we? Because of getting sucked into this war. So they're going to win. There's going to be a truce. We're going to have 5 years probably that we're not going to be able to attack her. And hopefully we don't die because we're pretty old. Let's check and our stress is starting to go up. See what I mean? How there's always something in CK3 that's going to... Let's get the hunt going. We got to get our stress under control. Okay, so we did get Chaplain Verna as our heir. Let's see if she's an heir across the board. She's a super good pick. This is actually Carnivorous Spores Game of Skulls character. She's my artist friend who helped us with all of our awesome imagery You can see she designed the flag and the skull and crossed axes, you know, for our swag and stuff. So we got the Gusty sweatshirt going. Can you go see it in alliance with her? Let's do it. All right, let's check those elections. So she's leading in Gusreich. She's leading in Francia. She's leading in the Kingdom of Celtica. Excellent. So if I die, I will be her, and then I will be the heir to Gustannia. So that would be interesting. And otherwise, if the current empress dies, then Verna will be the empress there, and she's our heir. So we'll see how that all goes. So lots of interesting, convoluted things. Sounds a lot like our family tree, which goes circles and circles around itself. Okay, so we're going to hold off on this war. Move. I am trained in medicine. King Gunnar of Denmark. So we're hunting. So it looks like he got gored by, he fell down. He's clutching his leg. Jesus. We have quite a lot of prestige. So we'll go ahead and help our guy out. Now we have, our vassals like us pretty well. So we don't have a lot of the factional problems that we've had with the last couple of emperors. So that's good. So one thing I want to try to do better that I haven't been doing is using my counselor. Now it looks like I can't even integrate. There's no valid targets. So everything that we have is already integrated. When we take over Gustannia, we're going to look and try to take some of those titles and get them under control. Or we could get rid of the Empire of France. If we destroyed the Empire of France and started trying to incorporate those into Gusreich, maybe that's how that could work. Some of you guys that have a lot of experience playing CK3, feel free to pipe in with any advice. You guys are like my counsel. Try to like play it like that. So when a custom kid does pop up, there'll be a 60-second rundown for people who want to try to claim them. Okay, so she's converted the faith. We're going to keep her going because we're trying to, it looks like we at least have rid Gusreich of Hellenists. So that is excellent. We hate them. It looks like we do still have some Druids, and we have some Old Osatru, and we've got some Canaanites in the realm. We expanded so quickly that we incorporate a lot of cultures and religions into us that has been kind of a thorn in our side. But let's work on reducing them. We'll just knock them down one at a time. Let's see, the steward, she's getting taxes. We're doing all right. It sounds like we're going to have some time to make some more money. So let's see. Here's the cultural issues. I feel like this is where the blue up here is Norse. We've got these Gallic Gauls that have always been giving us a problem. We got Romans here. We're really close to eradicating the Romans. Let's just focus on the Romans and just make them not be a thing anymore. I know that's one of our goals since we started from Imperator Rome, is to eradicate Rome from the map. And so their religion and their culture all needs to go. We're all about genocide over here in CK3. We don't shy away. That's how you guys all doing today. Thanks for hanging out. Turk's Queen, big ups. Is loyal. She's pretty badass. Possible future empress here. She's a giant, Amazon, genius, beautiful, fecund, divine blood, poet witch, winter soldier, intricate web weaver, lustful, calm, and humble. Calm and humble I can do without. The rest of it's pretty good. And she's been popping up in the in the soap opera, in the dramatics. Lively livestock. An additional payment in a recent trade, I find myself in possession of a large herd of cattle. I've been assured that the animals are of the highest quality, but the question of what should be done with them remains. Pula, which is the capital, will prosper. Development growth plus 10%. 81%, they gain a large cattle herd plus 20%. Or I could sell them right now for the cash and get 90. So long game, this is probably the better move. Fail. Fuck. Betrothed can marry. Had a pretty slim chance of failure there. Okay, they're at 92% on their independence war. And then we'll check the treaty. No factions against us. That's a beautiful thing. I'm not used to seeing that for the last couple weeks or so. Looks like she's trying to siege some of my properties. It's not going to save her. It's this other war. Task aborted. What is this? Can no longer continue with convert faith in that. So let's find another one. So we're looking at the Gauls. Let's try that. Looks like there's no armies up there. How's our control? Control is good. A good marshal. We can increase our levies, that's fine. Let's check our chancellor. Looks good. Everyone looks good. Victory. Okay, this other one's about to be a victory as well. And then it'll be interesting to see if I can vassalize those guys or if they're too far away. Spore! So Spore, check this out. I want to show you this. So here is me, who is Dallington's character, took the throne. Here's the player heir, is Verna, is your character. She is also, this is a cool thing, if we go to our dynasty and check it out. Okay, so that war's over, so we're going to have to figure that out. Oh, sorry about the commercials. If you subscribe to the channel, you wouldn't get any commercials, but I understand that you don't, you know. We'll have somebody should gift Spore a sub. If you guys don't do it, I will. She's our graphic designer over here. Anarchy! Welcome, man. So I was just going to show Verna's character. So if you go and you search by the dynasty here, and you go down to sum of all skills and see who has the best skills in the dynasty, check this out. Pop, Verna, your character. She's got this 43 learning. She's just fucking awesome. She's got top tier genetics across the board. Content, brave, gregarious. I don't love those, but you know, whatever. She's a level 4 mastermind philosopher. So she is the heir to Gusreich, Empire of Francia, and if you look at how the empire split up here on secession, which kind of sucks. But if you go to Gustannia, this is the sister. Oh, Spore got commercials because commercials are on for people who aren't subbed. So we got to get Spore sub. I'll handle it at some point if no one else steps up. She is the one who designed our logo. She missed the intro. Too bad. Anyways, but check this out. So Verna's also the heir to Gustannia. So if she dies, then Verna's going to be the Empress of Gustannia, and then we'll have to fight against her or do something. But hopefully it doesn't come to that. Hopefully we can take it over before Verna dies. But I think that we have a truce right now. No, we don't. All right. So before we attack Gustannia, that's coming up pretty quick. Oh, I want to show you. Anarchy. What up with your guy? Because this was pretty funny. So. King Maka now. What? Okay, because he married Big Ups. He married Turk's Queen Big Ups, so he's a king now by marriage. But before that happened, remember he had one of these counties, and I had a jarldom to give away. I had a duchy to give, and there was two Game of Skulls characters in that jarldom. Yeah, man. Hey, check it out. Anarchy just gave you Subspore, so you're not going to have to deal with commercials anymore, which is awesome because you shouldn't have to deal with commercials. You did such a good job on our art. Everything you've done for us with all of the banners and things that you made. Just epic work. Definitely, when you're done with your classes and you want more jobs, Spore, you let me know, and I'll start farming you out to all my Twitch friends who need help with their emotes. Their emotes all suck. Your emotes are awesome. You know what I mean? So just let me know. Let me know when you're ready to step up and get some commissions and all that. All right, so I was just talking about Anarchy's Game of Skulls character. Yeah, there's Big Ups. She's awesome. Queen Big Ups. Future Empress there, possibly. So anyways, Maka, he had one, but he didn't have as many troops in his county, so when I went to give the duchy away, and neither of you guys were on, so you couldn't, use skulls or whatever. So I gave it to, and it was, let me see who it was. It was like, it was Ailing. It was Mumu. Hey, Mumu, your guy, Maka, took away your character's jarldom and his county and left Ailing with nothing except for a couple of claims. He's got a claim on his old county and his old jarldom, and Anarchy's guy took your stuff. So there you go. And now Maka also has had a prestigious marriage and is married, and now he's the boy toy for Queen Big Ups, who and he's the primary spouse too. Big Ups doesn't have any secondary spouses yet, which is pretty interesting. But so it'd be interesting to see what happens over there. So yeah, too bad for Mumu. Oh, whoa. Okay, so looks like Mumu has pledged now some skulls to get his guy Ailing. I'm gonna owe him because I don't have a county to give yet. But as soon as I do, as soon as I work down the list, maybe when I take over Gustannia, hopefully I'll be able to revoke a bunch of titles and get enough titles to be able to get square with everyone. But Mumu has just pledged for his guy to be a king. So I owe a king and I'll owe a county. To Ailing for that. We'll get him back in the game. So he's going to be, we'll call him a king right now. Hey, Ori. Yeah, man. I ate some pizza. So my wife went out of town yesterday for a week in advance of, I'm going to meet her down there 1st of October. So the boys and I, because I didn't want to deal with cooking or whatever, we ordered a bunch of pizzas. I was telling Ryan about it. And yeah, man. So we got this extra large meat pizza. We got an extra large Philly cheesesteak, and I was in a pizza coma after that, man, because I don't usually eat that way. My wife is a nurse, takes good care of me. I've been kind of laid up for a couple of weeks with that appendix thing, so I've been eating like fucking yogurt and other things like that. And so that was a huge deal, but it was fun. We had fun eating pizza and watching the Disney cartoons, the What If. That's funny. That was a funny one last night. All right. So it looks like, this is pretty cool, we don't have, so she is in debt. She's losing a couple other wars. We've got her military strength vastly inferior. Hey, Hippo. Good to see you guys. Man, I got a lot of people I got to do shout-outs for now. Before we attack them, let me give some shout-outs to some of my friends over here who are supporting me, hanging out. So we already hit Turk up a bunch, and we're gonna raid him at the end of the stream and pay him back for raiding us. We appreciate it. But see who we got. So we got Anarchy was here first, I think. So we're gonna These are all my buds who also run their own streams, and we're all in this together. We help each other out. All right, and then we hit up Ori here, good friend, indie gamer over there. Mare. So what is mare? Does mare mean something in Scandinavian that that we don't know? All right, and then my friend, goddamn good friend, Battle Hippopotamus. Fuck. Hippopotamus. Hopefully I spelled this right. That is the most fucking ridiculous name. Did I spell it right? I hope I did. I don't want to send people to the wrong place. Jesus Christ. Every fucking time. Battle Hippopotamus. Fuck. But, you know, it's hard to forget. So, those are all my good friends. Hopefully I'll be able to support all of them at some point, you know, with raids and such as we go. Oh, it's a not nice word for women. Copy paste. Yeah, that's smart. I'm glad you're around to remind me of how to do stuff. All right, that's a good one. I'll try that next time. All right, so mare. That's a bad word, huh? What does it mean? I don't have. You can tell us what it means. We're all adults here. How's your wife doing today, Hippo? How's Mel doing? Merd. So that means shit. So it's but only a feminine shit. Oh no. That's Spore telling us the not Moo. Moo knows. Moo knows the real thing. Your French is terrible. Mine is, no doubt. No doubt. I have a Sesame Street level understanding of French, which, you know, gets me by. I've got a funny story. When I was 21, I was in Puerto Rico, just kicking it for no reason for a month. And I ended up hanging out with this guy from Belgium. And he didn't speak English, and neither of us spoke Spanish. He had, you know, I had like a Sesame Street understanding of French. We knew enough to hang out and party and, you know, drink beers and get around and stuff. It was fun. It's fun hanging out with him. It's kind of interesting to hang out with someone that you don't speak the same language but still need to like communicate. Yeah. That was fun. That was a blast. His name was Daniel. It's a cool guy. All right. Let's see. We're going to attack her. She's, you know, we'll end up in debt probably, but she's in greater debt. And she's got, you know, a couple wars she's already struggling with. We're going to take advantage of our advantage. We've got like, you know, 30,000 allies. So I think this is our moment. We should strike now before anything too much more crazy happens. Our claims. Empire of Gustannia. Only 150 prestige cost. It's on. All right, so before we pick where we're going to raise from, let's see who all we can bring in here. So we got a bunch of allies we can try to call. We got a bunch of house members we can call. I think we're going to kick her ass. All right, so we're looking for people who aren't already engaged in other wars. We have plenty of prestige to pay this down. This is the war of the game right here. This is the biggest war. Okay, so it looks like she won't participate because it's her liege. Okay, that's all right. Maybe she won't help much. Okay, who's this? Are you worth the 350? Yeah, we'll bring you. Okay, you won't participate. King Ode of Belgium. Can we, like, vassalize you? No. All right, so are you in any other wars? No. 350? You're worth it. Let's get it on. Let's get it on in the kitchen. All right, 5129. Nice. Grandmaster. Come on in. Queen Bjorg of Ireland. She's not going to help. Badajaws, you have 6,200 troops. So come on over. All right. Yeah, we were talking about the swag. And anyone who missed the news, I deleted a couple of items from the swag shop that I didn't think that were worth endorsing. The phone case for Samsung, I dropped this in the hospital and it broke on the corner and broke my phone screen a little bit. So I deleted that. Don't get that. And also the mouse pad. The mouse pad there is just like a flat, cheap ass mouse pad. Doesn't have the ergonomic wrist pad for you. So I don't want to endorse bad wrist health for you people who play a lot of games. So don't buy that mouse pad. I deleted it from the store. But I added a cool tank. Hey, join the Discord. If you're not a part of the Discord, you want to get involved in any of the community events that we're going to have scheduled coming up, you want to get into that Discord. Sometimes we do some polling over there. We do some voting. Find out about scheduling changes and things like that. And just in general, hanging out, having fun, posting memes. Yeah, good group. I'd like to invite you all. You're all welcome. So we'll do that. All right, let's get some more. So we can't get Ireland. What about, no, we can't get Estonia. What about Burgundy? Can't get Burgundy. That's all right. We're going to kick their ass anyways. Let's go to the house members and see who we can get. A lot of these are probably going to be part of Gustannia as well. But if any aren't, here's one. Are you in a war? What are you doing? Defending against some peasants? All right. Handle your business. See who else we can get. All right, you're available. You've got some good troop count. I already talk to you. Gonna kick our sister's ass, sister's ass, sister's ass. All right, you don't have a lot of troops, but come on over. Every little bit helps. We're gonna pigpile her. Verna's not helping. She's on the other side. Todd Ligma's on the other side. Todd Ligma Balls. That's my son's character. Very classy name. But we're not the name police. You can name your character whatever you want. Alright, looks like that's all we get. So let's look at the numbers and see where we're at. Well, they got to all accept first, I guess, so that's not a thing. Where is she at? If we can grab her. Looks like she's in her capital. So we could place real close, but I don't know if we want to place that close. Maybe we'll place right here while we form up. We don't want to get jacked. The other thing we need to be aware of is not having them just immediately raid our capital, which would kind of suck. So maybe we hold off until all of our allies get in, and when we see where they're placing their armies, and then we'll place ours. I think that's the wise move, and make sure that nobody's, you know, if somebody jumps like right here, then I'll put them in the capital. You know what I mean? This should be interesting. Asta Comes of Age. Princess Asta. She married to a dwarf, yeah. This is where Roto's going to get his dwarf. We owe him a dwarf. We haven't had a dwarf born into the custom house yet for a while. Alright, so let's kind of see if we can see. They've got 6,000 versus our 14,000 so far. I'd like to know where they are. I don't think all these characters are not obviously theirs. Where's their 6,000 at? Maybe in their capital. I'm real close. Shouldn't I be able to see it? Don't know yet. Maybe it's up here. Maybe they're gathering. Is that them? I don't know. So if they're gathering there, and it looks like there's no one really threatening our capital, why don't we form like here? That might be a good spot. Far enough back, but no like direct threats. Then when we come over, you know, we'll send them over to like Suffolk or something. We'll keep an eye. We'll let our allies around. If one fucking brother died, what is this? Alliance expired. It's just causing me stress by dying. This is what family members and friendships cause you, a bunch of grief. Faction created against us. Let's look at it. Gallic Ozatru populace. It's just peasants. Not a lot we can do there. We've got our wife on managing the domain. Maybe we should have her working on the court politics. Let's look at who our highest diplomacy wife is. We don't need a bunch of bullshit popping while we're... Looks like Hazel's got a really good stat. Perthrow. No. Let's go with Hazel for now. We're not going to worry about money right now too much. And hopefully we'll be able to get back on top of that later. Let's see if we can't put out these fires. What is our dread? 67. We got any prisoners? No, not yet, but we will. And hopefully, because we got to the level 4 making a killing, hopefully we'll make enough money in these battles that'll help to offset the debt somewhat. So we're not going to get totally crippled. And that's something that our prior emperor didn't have access to. Alright, we got a problem here. Chancellor. Alright, let's put Gunnar. He's he's the top dog, plus he's a powerful vassal. We want to keep him happy. Trying to keep everybody happy. It's a fucking balancing act. It's a juggling clown show. 4th Army of Jorvik. Is that where their 6,000 is? That's the question. Where are their 6,100 people? She's not leading them herself. Unless they're in this shadow right there, which is very possible. And we'll see how many pop in Jorvik here in a second. Let's go look at, so Belgium went independent. So did Mordvinia. He's at war. He won't vassalize to us either. We'll have to deal with them later. We'll get what we can get. We'll see what we got left. What's going on here? That whole Jorvik forming was only 9 guys. Gandalf Comes of Age. I like Gandalf. He's a warrior. They grow up fast. He's betrothed to Canaanite. Canaanite scum. Alright, let's just double check. Jim, thanks for following, man. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Jim's cool. Jim's one of Turk's elfin buddies. Super nice guy. What do we got here? Prince Todligma is running against us. We got a huge civil war going here, Jim. When our last emperor died, it split the empire. So it's Gusreich versus Gustannia right now. We're on the attack against our sister, trying to get back what's rightfully ours. It's good to see you over here, Jim. Hope you enjoy watching me struggle against CK3. You know how it can be. So it looks like there's no forces here to stop me from just invading their capital. So the question I have, where are those 6,200 troops? Here's our capital. I don't see them. They're not over there. Anybody have a trick to finding their troops? This is, why is our war leader, oh, our war leader's, huh. Where are her troops at? It's a lot of troops to hide. They're not. Here's some of them. 792 up there. Hopefully, maybe this was a larger stack. Maybe this is her whole. No, it's a big part of it though. Well, let's just go for it. Go for her capital. Okay, let's merge. We're trying to keep our losses down. Let's go to Rashild. She's a raid leader. Yes, yes. Carnage. Chaos. If we can capture, hopefully we can end it pretty soon and not go too far into debt. Okay, we're here, we're sieging. 3 months. Let's see if we can speed that up. Let's see if we've got a siege commander. Come on. That figures, doesn't it? All right, let's go with me. We're going to take it ourselves in hand, and we'll maintain our supplies a little bit as well. All right. We're not pawning this off on anybody. We're going to capture our sister ourselves. Let's watch our capital, make sure there's nobody stealthing into there. Look, she's got all these other wars that she's dealing with as well. We might inherit those wars. That might be a thing, but we'll see. Queen Totia. Queen Totia. Empress Lega's formed a new alliance. Queen Ricciarda might join the Reichlanders' claim on the Empire of Gustannia as an enemy. Let's see how the count is. She's got 4,900 to our 22,000. That's my evil laugh, I guess. Got more alliances. She's selling her kids. 7 days left on the siege, though. We're powering it down. Is it over? No. Plus 45, though. We captured 13 people. How many can we ransom? How many are any good? So somebody here, we've captured the heir. Which one of these is the heir? I don't see how any of those is the heir. Let's go to our prisoners here. Prince Wunjo, he's got to be the heir. So I'm thinking that these other prisoners can be ransomed. So we're gonna ransom them. get all the money we can get. Let's also look at some of these other prisoners, because we can try to max our dread out. If they're not, we can try to execute some of them. So let's sort them by opinion of us. Go down to the bottom. So we got a Gallic guy here. What's your story? If I can't recruit you, if you're not worth a damn, let's see if we can execute you. So it cost us piety. We've got buttloads of piety though, and we'll lose stress. So we're definitely gonna execute you. All right, let's go back to our guys. We're 77. Are you at all useful? Old Ozatru. Execute. Excellent. Knut Bori, Ozatru Norse. You are generally useless. Execute. Alright, are we maxed? We're maxed. So we'll hold these others in the Dread Bank. Maybe some of them will be... looks like we got the brother-in-law here. He's probably not worth much. Dangerous faction. Where are we at with this? Okay, so we are going to get attacked in 5 months by the Gallic Ozatru populists. So let's see what we can do. Queen Totia here. Queen Richardia. Well, I guess we'll just attack whoever this is. And we'll siege that down. We'll just keep moving. Apparently we didn't capture her. We're sieging in the right place. It looks like. Notice this is one of the things about Imperator Rome and bringing it in, is look at how many things you have to siege down to take territory. In the vanilla CK3, I feel like there's only like one of these per like county, so it's definitely a slog in this game when you're trying to take territory. But you know, whatever. All right, let's keep track on our capital. There's nothing happening there. Just keep taking care of business. We're retaking the full empire. Things are going well. Okay, so Empress Hazel's yelling at me, calling me a brooding knave, but I get a stress break for that. I'm at 0 stress. All right, so we're staying ahead of the debt so far. Let's see how long this siege is going to last. 47 days. We're pretty fast on the sieges, it looks like. We have some allies coming in, going to help us. Hopefully they'll help siege down something else. Still got lots of supplies. She's bringing in allies. She's up to 15,000 now. Ugh. Hopefully no one goes for our capital. We might have to check our allies, see if we need to bring some more in, if we can. It's 49, occupying the capital, plus 10 for that. We've got a lot of counties to do. So what do we got? We got a partial on this one, on Middlesex. All right, well, let's move on, I guess. Keep up the work. Let's check our allies real quick, see if any of them are available. No. Let's check the house members again. He's free now. Bring him in. Okay. Anyone else? Here we go. 79 guys. Bring him in. Okay. We're not going to the dynasty level. Let's keep fighting. Baron Theobald of Strebro has accused my vassal of having an affair with her lover. Blah, 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 blah. This persecution is not right. Secret exposed. Yeah, so. Bold blackguard bastard. Can I arrest anybody? Can I get any profits? At least we siege pretty quickly. We've got a couple of, you know, catapult units or whatever. Onagers. We need to upgrade those. Secret exposed. Have we nothing more to attend to? All these people with their lusts. Let's increase the speed. How about that? Defender of the faith. There was a commotion among the children today. Sunni was attempting to preach. Jim is following again. Is this a different account, Jim? Or what? Thanks, man. It's always good to see Jim. Popping up a couple of times. All right. You will serve the divine well, child. We could give him the zealous. Zealous is good. Hey Dal, are you here? Do you want to talk to me about what trait you want your Game of Skulls character to have? Jim, yeah, on the bigger screen. See how you play the game better. Thanks. Cool. You got me on 2 screens now. One with one computer, one on the other. I want Kettle to lead the children into battle. Right on. We'll check Kettle out in a second. I think we still owe him a duchy. We still owe him a county. Hopefully we'll be able to pay off some of those debts after this war. We'll see what we can do. Okay, so I don't hear anything from Dal. I'm going to let him just stay zealous. That doesn't cost me any stress to do that. And zealous doesn't suck. All right, we're at 53%. We took another prisoner captive. Pretty sure he's not as important as the guy we already got. So let's ransom him off and get another 45. We'll keep the war machine moving here. We can vassalize somebody. So let's do that. That will increase our strength. All right, so we need to keep moving. Let's look at the counties here and see where we're at. So Middlesex, for some reason that is, I think we got all of Middlesex now. That barony, does that barony have a wall on it? Let's see if we can siege that. Yep. Quick siege. 27 days. Alliance no longer valid because she is no longer a ruler. Okay, well, Lagos has lost her. Oh, the phone. Yeah, I get what you're saying. You got my buddy Janza. He's out for another few weeks, but he told me he puts me up on the big screen TV that he's got while he's playing on his computer or something like that. But that was kind of a funny thing to think about. How we doing with this dangerous faction? It looks like they are still going for it here. Unless we can increase our army size somehow. Skål! Okay, we took some more prisoners. Can we ransom? Yes, we can. Okay, so that's interesting that that's still how are we doing for supplies? We're still doing good. To the brash Filkir Raiden. We will not stand for the foreign oppression of Gallic traditions any longer. Our time is now at hand. Give us the right to rule ourselves as we see fit or face the combined wrath of all my countrymen. No. You can die. Turk is so fast, my eyes move to read, and Turk is in another location. Yeah. Plus 64%. We're doing it. Can vassalize Count Turion. Can ransom another guy. Nice. We're staying ahead of it. I never want to be in debt again, Jelif. It's my goal. To never be in debt again. That was horrible. Yeah, we're taking these places down pretty quick. We're on speed 4. 67. More prisoners. Can ransom Niall. Alright. It's going well. It's going well. They have not put up any resistance. No. Looking for a place I can go to without taking attrition losses. Raise your drink. Skål! Okay, Nectar of the Gods. We're doing it again. I didn't get in on that. I didn't do it right. Skål! We drink from the skulls of our enemies and Gustyrill logo cups. Get yours at the swag shop today. They're quality. Quality mugs. Alright, how's our dread? 96, still good enough. Pretty happy with how efficiently and well we are kicking ass in this war. Let's go war profiteer. Also, let's raise our income while we're at war. Another 10%. Looking pretty good so far. We got a ransom economy. Someone can get married here. Samatu, you're not even in our deal here. You're pretty good though. Let's give you the big ups. What do you say, Turk? Marry this guy to big ups. He's chaste, but he's a level 4 brilliant strategist with superior genetics. Looks like he is related to us, even though he's got the wrong last name. But let's get him back into the fold. Okay. Turk concurs. When it's stuff that applies to your guys' custom characters, I like to try to include you if you're around. It's a good reason to hang around. See what you guys are doing. Get to participate in the unfolding. You never know, you know, what we do with big ups might affect how we play in Stellaris in the future. Maybe she'll be the superior genetics that contributes to our space Viking giant culture. She's definitely keeping the giants in the... Has she had any kids? I guess she has to have kids first before I say how good she is at that. Let's check her. I think she's biding her time. She doesn't have any kids. She needs to get to work, Turk. Verna is in pole position to be the next winner of the Game of Skulls. She does, doesn't she? So she is the heir of both sides. Oh, she's wounded. She's wounded right now. She's ill. She's ill and wounded. Oh, she beat herself. That's why she's wounded. She's one of these flagellants. To get herself out of stress, she whips herself with the cat of nine tails and wounds herself, but she loses stress. So I don't know how stressed out she is. Her health is still good. She's tough. She looks like she's got the rigorous bathing. She likes to take the baths. So, cool. All right, we're at plus 75. We're kicking ass on our sister. I'm just going to keep taking away. Oh, we got a little resistance. Okay, we got more allies coming in. Oh, here we go. What's this? Here's her whole force. They're trying to do something here. I think this would be a good thing to attack and pile onto. Let's go get them. catch him? Yeah. Get in there. Queen Tatia of Italia. We're at plus 87%. Negotiate an alliance with King Bodvar. And ransom some prisoners. Awesome. All right. Things are going well. Boy, the chat bot is on it today with the Discord invites and the swag shop put-ups. Go check out the swag shop. I'm going to be sending a sticker to Dallington for winning the Game of Skulls. It's going to look like this. Got one on my manifesto, my red book, where I log all of my notes and things and all my debts to you guys, which I owe a lot of. Looking forward to paying those off. Hopefully I can focus on doing that today. Why are you just standing around for? Don't go to any of those places. No. How about there? I don't think we need to call him in. Hazel can get married. She is awesome. I think we're... Looks like... Do we already have an alliance with Scotland? I think we do. Okay, so they have a lion. I don't see it. Let's do it. New alliance. Prisoners, more prisoners. How many troops they got now? 16,000. Oh, well, there's something could be happening. I don't see that they're sieging any of our... Oh, Kozalin. What's that? Barony. No, it's not a thing. Let's check our capital and make sure there's nothing. You don't want to get backstabbed in the capital. Looks like there's random couple thousand there. We're just going to keep doing what we're doing. Keep the siege train rolling. Alright, spread out peeps. What's this? Asta. Asta's going to marry the dwarf. Hopefully they have dwarf children, because they will be ones that pop up, and I owe Roto one dwarf. I don't know. Was it a dwarf and then a king too, or just a dwarf? Let's look. Dwarf count. He says he doesn't care if it's a boy or a girl. Roto if it's a male, Rotolina if it's a female. Okay. Looks like Wogest Gundred got the witch trait. Volgrim will be happy to hear about it. We also have a coven of witches going, which is a fun thing to do. Scheme at court. My spy master's coming with a discovery. She's certain that my courtier Bercy is scheming against my guest Gamilla. I don't care. Does Bercy have any money? No. You know, he's pretty good though. We could arrest him and then we can... Oh, Bercy. Oh, this guy used to be a count or something. But now we can get him back in our forces. So let's find him. Is he arrested yet? There he is. We can't recruit him? That sucks. Well, let's leave him in jail then, so he can't be part of anybody else's army against us if we can't recruit him. Deny your enemies. You can't use them yourself. I'm sure that's in the Art of War somewhere. 94%, guys. Soon we will have the whole empire back where it belongs. United. And then our sister will be pissed. But we'll try to, oh no. We're ill. Our son is a physician. He's not very good. Do no more than is necessary. Even worse. That sucks. Fucking son. Worsened disease symptoms. Fuck. Terrible. You're terrible at being a physician. Let's replace him. He sucks. That's not the first time he's screwed it up. See if we got anybody hanging around. That would be good. We could do this physician search. Might help to guarantee an actual physician instead of, you know, I just tried to cut corners. That was back when I was in debt, I think. Yeah, let's just do the official. 98%. Yeah, high learning. I mean, my son has high learning. I don't know that she... Alright, core physician. Here we go. Let's see what we get. Alvor. She's got a 15, and she's a level 3 renowned physician. That's pretty good. Seneca, not as good. Okay, so it's going to cost me 90. It's worth it to have a good physician, though. Our life hangs in the balance. Okay, what's going on? Why is he... Oh, I'm in my own zone. That's why I'm not sieging anything. The one with 43, you mean Verna? She's the court chaplain for Gustannia. So after I take Gustannia back, maybe I'll be able to put Verna in as our court chaplain for the whole Baloax. But it just depends on, we'll see how it pops. In fact, it might be worth waiting. Oh, I could put Freya in. Freya's got a 46. What's Verna's? 44. Not as good as Queen Freya. And Queen Freya, you know, we're going to put Freya in. There we go. No offense to Verna, but the math didn't work on it. And she's not in our zone yet anyways. We'll leave Gunnar on because he's a powerful vassal. Here's Solvi. He got fired as the physician, so he's looking for a job. Marshal. All right. All right. It's all good. How's our faction looking? Okay, so we are at war with them. As soon as we finish this war, we'll go deal with those traitors. An opportunity to sway Donis. I don't care. We need to sway somebody else. We're probably going to have a bunch of disloyal vassals coming up. Get this Praha dude. Hellenic Roman. Got to get him converted. Should be any second now, guys. Daughter Gurley's about to leave the court. Got a couple sieges. We lost a siege. It's not going to save him. Hear the horns. The horns of victory. Da, da, da. Awesome. I mean, we've got them pretty well under control. We could probably... I feel like I don't want to lose these prisoners when I could get the money for them. And it's just the prince. Yeah, we got her under our control. We can take the time to ransom some prisoners out. I don't want to lose the funds. All the money is important. Gaius Fulvius can marry. Let's check him out. Why do we care about you? You are fertile. That's about it. I don't know why we're, because he's one of our courtier's kids, I guess. I don't know what we can do for you. I mean, you've got decent stewardship. Maybe Queen Solvi. But we'll go matrilineal on it. Alright. Good enough. I guess those guys are giving us alliances too, so we'll have to pay attention to that. We just don't want them to keep their dynasty. We'll try to integrate them back into the fold. Okay, I don't see anyone else that we need to ransom, so let's go ahead and enforce the demands. Holy Order patronage gained. You've gained the patronage of the Joms Vikings. Awesome. All right. So what do we got? We got 2 wars here. We got Yamaman conquest of the Duchy of Nade. What the fuck? Are we attacking? We're defending. What is this? Yamama. Okay, so this is down off of here. So, in the not-so-holy land, let's check the other. I think we can hit the other one first. So, let's go with, let's bring in Verna. We'll keep her for the Empire of Gustannia right now until we figure out what we're going to do with all these titles. All right, that looks a lot better, doesn't it? United in gray. And we got Belgium. We got some people now. Let's see what all popped up here. Counties in populist faction. What is this garbage? I don't see it. Where's the faction? Why is this a thing? You can call allies. You can grant vassals to rightful liege. Okay, we'll do that. How's our troop potential? It's increased. Titles can be created. We can create a bunch of titles. Let's get out of war first. Looks like we just lost the Joms for some reason. I don't know why. So looks like we have, where's all of our troops? It says we have 11,000 total, but I only have 6,000 here, and then when I look over here, it says I only have unraised 775. So where's all my troops? When I click on this, it's not telling me that I have armies anywhere. I don't know. All right. Titles can be usurped. Titles can be created. Those are all good things. Let me see if I've got anybody in my prison who has any titles that I can try to steal away. Nothing there. It's one Joe. He's got a claim. Earl Fosty. He's got something. Let's see if we can... No? Why can't we do anything? He's already considering a proposal from us. Maybe a ransom? What about Earl of Middlesex? He doesn't have anything. Alright, well, we'll keep an eye on this Fosty guy. Verna's my base. Took a coffee break. Never came back. Those, yeah, it's a lot of guys. It's like 5,000 guys. And where the hell are they? Alright, so we got 3,000 rebels in Württemberg, so we're going to head that way. We still have enough supplies to handle these rebels. So we'll do that. Where are we at? Let's check our vassals right now. So no one is super upset. Where's our sister at? My daughter is locked up. Where's the former leader of... Who did I just fight? Was it Dala? Alright, can I take Prince Wunjo? Isn't he the Wunjo I got in jail? I got a different Prince Wunjo in jail? Apparently. Alright. Can I revoke your titles? Will accept 100%. You're not going to like it, but he's not going to... So this is... I don't know. She was just caught up in the war or something. I don't know if I'm even the guy who's holding her. She might be locked up from somebody else. But this is something that I can do, and then I can pay off one of my debts to one of my... I owe a kingdom and a county to... Let me look here. Umbra's character. So I got to let him accept. I became the culture head of the Norse. Okay, so I stripped him of Ratia. Can vassalize some neighbors. Prisoners can be ransomed. We're going to hold off on Earl Fasty. Unless, which one was Earl Fasty? Alright, well, we held off on him anyways. Alright, so let's find his guy. Was it Goliath? Umbra, did you name your guy Goliath? Is that your guy? No, Count Goliath, one county. What was Umbra's character's name? We do owe a county to Kettle as well. Dorothy. I feel like it was Goliath. Was it Goliath? Are you here, Umbra? Umbra's not here. Apparently I took bad notes. That sucks. Alright, so Spore's character was Kettle, right? Roto I owe for sure, but not there yet. Valgrim I owe first, and then what about Jiraiya? I owe Jiraiya a county also. So since Umbra's not here, we'll keep the kingdom right now, and we're going to give Jiraiya, or yeah, what was Jiraiya's character's name? Jiraiya, you're not here. Shit. Was his name Goliath? Maybe it was Goliath. We're missing somebody somewhere. Well, one way or another. So Jazeera was the king. Aha, that's right. That was Umbra's character, Jazeera. Okay. So we do owe Vaj and Kettle counties before we get down to Jazeera. So we're going to go ahead and give not Vaj, Wow Guest Kettle the Black Soot. Okay, so we're going to give Waugust. Looks like Solvay's a queen now. What about Jiraiya? I feel like I owe Jiraiya a county. I do. Okay, Jiraiya's going to get it. Why can't I... let's invite you to court first. Okay, when you come to court, I'll give you your county. And then, okay, we're going to go... We're going to put Verna on this Queen of Ratia as well. She's getting loaded up, potentially. We got to pay our debts. Okay, so we've got... We're going to give this Furstenberg to Jiraiya. Let's see if we have anything else we can take. So we got a claim on this Kingdom of Galicia from Spriests. So we could take it away from Spriests and give it away to somebody else, which is kind of not cool. But, you know, Game of Skulls can be a cutthroat game. Let's see what else I can do here. County of Rhodos. Am I this guy's foreign ruler? Offer vassalage. He won't go for it. Or County of Provence. Belgium. I can't take that either. Alright, well, at least we're one step closer to clearing our debt. Okay, can grant vassals to rightful liege. Trying to get the empire in order. Okay, let's check the prisoners again and see if there's someone that I can strip titles from. Earl Fosty, I would like to take your titles. He's not my direct vassal. That being the case, let's get the ransom. What about Earl Olaf? You have nothing. Okay. We do need to execute somebody. Act of tyranny. We don't want any acts of tyranny. Act of tyranny. Major act of tyranny. There's somebody we can get. You are genetically inferior. Now you've been removed from the gene pool entirely. Okay. Let's keep working on... Okay, we got arrived at court. We got Jiraiya, our nephew, and we're about to grant titles upon him. The Confederation of Furstenberg, and it's going to come with a bonus barony as interest for having to wait until you were 18 years old to get your title. So, congratulations and welcome to the, Game of Skulls. Now we're going to transfer you to Duchess Vrokata of Swabia. Let's get an alliance with you first. Alright. All good things. So we're saving our money right now. We'll be able to work on some titles and stuff. But first we need to knock down a couple of wars here. Alright, and so the next person that we're going to try to pay off is going to be Waugust. Because Ailing goes to the bottom of the list because he lost his title. Let's come in with let's see if we can find someone who's someone who's good at coming in off the water. Forder, if we have one. Looks like we don't have one that's any good, so we'll just stick with our emperor. There's an independence faction from King Leote. Who are we working on? Well, we can sway you. One thing we can do. Looks like he probably wants a job, but we don't have one for him. If he gets to be much of a pain in the ass, we can give him gifts and vassals and other sorts of things, but for now we'll just work on swaying him with our charisma. Looks like we got the green flag of victory in our future here on this one. Plus 17. We're definitely a martial leader. Is she any good? She's not that good. She's executable. Do we need the dread? We don't. All right. Where are we at for? We're under the supply limit, so let's get to well supplied, and then we'll go check out this other war. Well supplied in 40 days. My poor leper son. Can do drastic measures. We actually have a decent physician now. Let's leave the choice up to him. That's what we always have done. It's his life. Yeah. 30 days. That's what well supplied looks like. Not that good. Okay, so we'll see where we need to go here. High Chiefess Tenaz. I don't know why we're losing this so badly. So she's in Yamama. Let's go ahead and attack their forces first. Got a long way to go. And a short time to get there. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. First Army of Ubad. We're definitely not going to get there in time. Let's just shoot for here. It's going to take us a while. Okay, so she's finished promoting the culture. Let's go. And we're starting to accumulate some gold, which is good. Let's continue promoting culture because I'm sick of these Gauls. You can see that, you know, we've got a pretty large problem. More than the Gauls, we've got all these Hellenists that we've got to deal with also. So we've got a lifetime of having to deal with this business. Looks like we've got Hellenists resurging. Could call more allies in. Could call house members in for nothing though. You're busy. The sooner we put an end to this, the better. So we can get to the business of, you know, reincorporating our realm and got to do a lot of county battles. I've got to give away counties and duchies and a whole lot of stuff. Just have that one county. Here we go. This is actually our first opportunity today to get into the Game of Skulls. Wow. And for that, it's a really excellent character. She's got the genius, she's got the beautiful, she's got the Amazon, she's got the fertility, she's got the divine blood. So someone's definitely going to want to try to pick this character up. I'm going to set the 60-second timer. First come, first serve. If you guys don't know what you need to do to get into the Game of Skulls. So didn't someone gifted a sub. That was Anarchy. Anarchy. I need to write you into the book. You got one in the bank if you're paying attention. Anarchy has one in the bank. So you can do with that is you can either claim a new character. No worries. I'm just going to tell you what you're in the bank to claim because you did a sub. That's my reward for you. So you can either have me give your other guy when I have one to give him a county, or if you wanted to sub more or cash in some skulls somehow too. We could give him duchies or things like that. You can save up, add up. You can combine stuff in different ways. We're pretty flexible. Try to be flexible. But anyways, this will be a good character for someone to claim. I'm going to do that 60-second rundown. I'm going to let it run down too. I got to go let my dog in. So here we go. 60 seconds. Okay, so you guys are teaming up on this character. Anarchy is given Spore the rights because it was a gifted sub to Spore. That's pretty kind and cool and fun. So you've got a new daughter here, new granddaughter. What would you like to name her? Let's go ahead and give her the pin right now so I don't lose them. So we need a name. I know you struggle with the names, right? That's why you not that you struggle, but that you like to take your time and come up with a good name. That's all right. Sai. Okay, cool. Cool name. All right, so we're gonna owe Sai a county. Spore, Countess Sai, owed county. All right. So we want to look at a couple other things here about her. May you grow strong and wise. Let's pause. Okay. Did you want to give her an education focus right now? Or do you want to wait and see how she develops? With all those genetics. Okay, so she could be intrigue, secrecy, shadows, careful planning, scheming, murder, those kind of things, kidnapping. Martial, she could be a shield maiden, warrior. She's definitely got the potential to do well in any of these things. Stewardship, this is gold, this is county management. She could have more territories under her. She could make more money. Those are always good things. Learning, theology, scholarship, that one's a little bit more. But I mean, that's what Verna's, her thing is. She's a mastermind philosopher. Diplomacy. This is charisma, treaties, negotiations. All right, stewardship. Okay. Click on the stewardship. Choose a focus. Let's find her a good mentor for that. Looks like our Empress. So you could get a level 2 thrifty clerk, or you could go with the fortune builder down here, which is a little bit better. Let's go with the fortune builder. All right, now let's find her a betrothal. Always. Money's been a struggle. we're finally kind of getting a handle on the money, and I'm happy about that. I don't want to go into debt again. That was terrible. Okay, so let's look for a prestigious marriage. King's Priest. This is, you know, this would guarantee she gets to be a queen by marriage. So you could marry. Oh, you could marry. It could have her marry Anarchy's king. That'd be a good connection. That kind of makes some sense, right? Okay. So this is Anarchy's king, Maka. Is he a king on his own right now that he's getting all these extra wives? No, he's still a Jarl, but he's ambitious. That one. That could be a good marriage there. Awesome. Okay, I like it when when we can find the connections, you know. So that's a cool deal. So we'll get her a county as soon as I have one to give, and I'm going to start working on that as soon as I get out of this war. I don't want to lose this ground against Yamama. Okay, we're no longer ill. Finally have a decent physician. I'm hearing a crying cat, so I'm going to be right back and see if I can track the cat down. I'm going to give you that. I'm going to give you the song again for just a second and see if I can find a cat to help out here. Just 1 second. I rescued the cat. He's all wet. He's been out in the rain. He's meowing at me. You want to see him? Here he comes. All right. Here's a wet cat. His name is Moko Kitty. He's a good kitty. There you go. Go away now. Okay. Now my hands are all wet. But I will live. He is a big cat. He's one of those, he's a Maine Coon. He's related to those Norwegian forest cats that are so big that used to pull, you know, in the myths, they were the ones that pull Freya's chariot. Those big, they call them the Skog cats. Am I right? Help me out, Moo Moo, you there? So yeah, so the Vikings brought the cats over, and now we got the Maine Coons. They're good cats, though. He's like a dog, really. He like lays at my feet. He begs for food. He's pretty funny. Okay, so we got some of these allies coming in. Awesome. All right. Well, sure nice to see the Empire back together. I really didn't like seeing that. Glad we didn't lose it. Let's make sure that all of everything is still going to Verna here right now. Verna. This kingdom, Celtica, is not going to Verna. It's going to Prince Solvi, my son, which is probably all right. That's just a kingdom title. We're not as concerned with the kingdom titles as we are with the empire titles. Those are the ones we really are concerned about. Skov. Yeah, but that's probably Norwegian, right? Skogcat. That's probably Norwegian, right? I don't know if I don't have any Norwegian friends over here. I have an Icelandic friend and some friends from Denmark. I have some Swedish friends. Battle Hippo and his wife Mel are from Sweden, but no Norwegians. Where's the Norwegians at? Oh, Bercy, he died in the dungeon. That's okay. Where are we at with our dread is good. Is there anybody in the jail we want to let out because they're family and we don't want them to die in jail? Let's look for, okay, so we got some Gundreds here. And then there's also the people who might have some money that we might be able to banish and get their money. So we'll check them out. Norwegians are busy being rich with all their money. All the oil wealth and their environmental You know, I've watched the Ragnarok. It's the Jotuns in power over there. Am I right? Okay, so let's see what we can do for her. You know, if they're in our family and we get a hook on them, we can use that for money. I think. I don't know if I have that. If I have that trait, maybe I do. I don't think I do. You know, she's got a pretty high martial. Let's recruit her. She's in the family. How about her? Princess Gudrun. She is pretty awesome. She's got a little bit of money. What can we do for her? We can recruit her. We don't want to lose our dread. Yeah, let's go down. Let's get our family out. Wonjo, Prince Wonjo. You don't have any money. You are chaste. You have high. Can we recruit you? Yeah. Bring you in. Okay, who we got here? Goodfrid. My nephew. We'll recruit you. That's it. That'll clear out some of the prisoners. We don't need family members dying in the jail. We let her out. She immediately gets married. It's alright. It's a good thing. Spreading the Gundred's faction created against us. The goddamn Roman Hellenic populace. King Leot still being a problem. I think we're working against him. It's okay. Doing alright. Alright, let's get some more allies in this war if we can. Old Ozatru. Queen Verica. The Suffet. Alright, we just want this war to end quickly. So that we can start attacking. Fair enough, they should have been oil money. Oh, the Danes. Why did the Danes do that? Because it was closer to Norway, I couldn't defend it or something? Or, usurping titles. Now that's something that's a fun thing to do. Kingdom of Croatia, Kingdom of Bohemia. Now we can start getting these back into our zone. Let's see if I can vassal. Oh, he's in prison and at war. So I can't usurp that. Can't usurp that because those guys are... how many duchies have I got? 2. I've got Istria and Terusia, but I could get Duchy of Barcelona. Well, let's hang on to our money because we are losing money until we finish this war. Whatever happened with our troops? Okay, so there's the unraised soldiers. So if we wanted to, it's only 5,000 guys though, and they're about the same toughness level of these guys. Could always put them over here and then have them raid in. How many guys is it? 5,900. And how many have they got? 5,799. So it's close. If I came in with the better commander, I might be able to where's a good rally point? Why'd you port over there? Come on back. Alright, when they're all together, I'll check and see if I can't put my Emperor on that. Lobster. I see a lobster on the map. Are you calling this a lobster? That's some right brain stuff right there. Next to Egypt. This, when this was a thing. Is that your lobster? I see it. I see the claw there, right? Gotta zoom in. Zooming in. There, lobster. Is this a lobster? Queen Gyrid has become my spy master. She cannot be fired for 25 years. Is she any good? Ugh. Apparently she got a hook on me somehow. Oh shit. Here they come. Fuck. Well, at least this stopped the sieges that they were working on. And here comes my reinforcements. Let's see if they can get there. Looks like they're going to try to capture that. So we will retaliate. Closer in the sand. Okay, I'm looking at Egypt. I'm zooming in the sand. Sand lobster. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. If it's on the screen, screenshot it. He doesn't see it now. The drugs are wearing off. Spore. They're going to pay for this. Okay, is King Leo? Who's that? King Burger of Israel is getting in on this independence faction. What a dick. I'm over here helping him out with his war. Those Israelis have always been an issue for us because of ever since Janza's. Hey, kitty kitty. You probably want some food, huh? Here we go. Hafrid. Hafrid only has the divine blood, which isn't nothing. We'll see if anybody wants to claim this character in the Game of Skulls. I'm going to hit the timer. So take a look at that menu. Decide if you'd like to claim this character. I don't anticipate it, but I have to give the opportunity because that is the law. Here we go. 60 seconds. No takers? I am shocked. Okay, we're going to name her Tala. I also need that 60 seconds to go feed the sad cat who was all wet. All right, let's we can still use her though to get alliances. Let's check our alliances. See if we've got, I think we already have one with Norway. Let's check. It's a circle with some sort of triskelion thing going on there. Don't see it. He needs a child bride. Okay, you gotta go to bed. Going on vacation. I have to get used to getting up in the morning. I stay at home and take care of all the animals. All right, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. Definitely appreciate you hanging out always. Just bump my desk. Rest well and take care of those animals. Okay, our people are moving here now. Let's get them all going. Okay, soon. Guys are running. Greetings. You'll take the hand. We got the alliance with Norway, which is good. Try to keep all of our folks loyal. Okay. So now that we're here, let's try to whack these guys, and then we'll go forward and sack their capital, and we'll end this war. Okay, the independence faction went away. That's good. It's been all winning here today for us. Okay, they bring the dogs, the only animals. My wife, so she went away to visit her mom, and we've got, and I'm leaving I'll catch up with her on the 1st of October down there. I'm going to go down there for a week and a half or something to her mom's in Tennessee. So she took the two most dramatic dogs. She took a dog and a cat. She took her three-legged cat that needs these injections, fluids. The cat's got bad kidneys. So my wife just loves all these animals. She's a vet tech and just an animal lover in general. She rescued this three-legged cat, and we got this neurotic dog that just loves her so much. So she took the dog with her too. So I've left with one dog and two cats. Yeah. For now. There we go. Okay, trusting me, Renthor. This is Dallington's character. Prince Renthor. I owe him titles. He's becoming a warrior. He's been asking for a wooden sword for a long time. I told him I'd get him one in 3 months if he displayed more focus. He has been redoubling the effort. I can give him trusting, content, or fickle. We'll go with the trusting. That's fine. Now we're going to whack these guys now. Looks like we can bring these guys back in. Next. Stand them up and knock them down. She really loves horses, and we can't get, this is not good horse country here, unfortunately, where I have brought her to. Okay, so we got the good prisoner there. So we're going to hang on. Is he the one that we have? That's the good one? Gotta be, right? Headman. It's not this Zebediah here. So we'll just hang on to him because he's helping us with the war score. Now we could siege down our stuff and get 30 points there, which would be close to a win, or we can go here and try to catch their forces and sack their capital and maybe capture their leader and get a bonus that way. So we'll sack them first. Are they moving here? Are they actively moving? Well, we'll hit them again first. Maybe we'll stack wipe them here. No, that's all right. Okay, we got plenty of supplies. Looks like we're doing pretty good. Allies joining the war. Counselor Freya died. She was the court chaplain. Let's see who's up. Maybe it's Verna. Nope. Verna's second. We got a powerful vassal here who needs a job, King Hrothgar of Scotland, so we'll put him in. Let's check them all while we're here. Ooh, look. We can exchange Gunnar of Denmark for Bodvar of Sweonia. He's way better. Let's check stewards. Good there. Marshals. Good. Spy master we can't fire because he's got a goddamn hook on us. All right, what do we got? 3 cats, 2 dogs, 2 horses, rabbits, chickens, tortoises, and turtles, 2 ducks, 3 birds, and many koi. Well, that's going to keep you busy. Do I play any CK2? Well, I played CK2 thousands of hours on CK2 before CK3, obviously. So I've been focused on. I've got about 1,300. I don't know how many hours I got. 1,300 hours on CK3 now. So for the mega campaign, I'm doing CK3. I haven't played CK2. Now CK2, they had a lot more expansions and a lot more content, a lot of cool stuff. So it's definitely a different game, and it's a super cool game. But I haven't. But you know what? I got this thing I got to do. Like I said, I'm going on vacation here in October for about 11 days, and I got to find a game to play on the road. And I haven't decided yet what game. I got to test some games out on the laptop and see what I can play. So I mean, if CK2, if the laptop could handle CK2, that might be a fun retro kind of a thing to do. Play a CK2 game. Hey, Tungsten, I want to put up my Discord because I'm going to be doing a deal where I ask you guys, I'll put some options up, like what. I'll pick a few games and I'll see, what people would watch me play, right? Because I don't want to play something that nobody wants to watch me play. And we do have some community events coming up and stuff that I was gonna do this long stream. I was gonna do like a 12-hour stream. I don't know what I was thinking. I was gonna do a 12-hour stream, but right before I was gonna do that, we were gonna play Jackbox party games as a community. That was gonna be hey, thanks, man. We're gonna do this half marathon 12-hour Jackbox party games deal, and that was a reward for this community event that everybody paid skulls into. And then right before I'm about to do it, my appendix explodes in my stomach, and I had to have that removed. It knocked me out for like 2 weeks. So I still got to reschedule that. So that might be something that I do on vacation. I'm not sure. I'll have to. I really got to sit down and with the calendar. And then I also want to get like a CK3 multiplayer game going. That's something I want to do after I hit 100 followers. I was like, that would be a cool thing to start doing, like maybe a month, just once a month, get together on one day a month and try to do just a community multiplayer CK3 game. And, we could do either a free-for-all or everyone against me. We could use the save from Imperator Rome, or we could do a vanilla CK3. So there's a lot of things to work out, a lot of fun stuff. I think it's going to be fun. I don't know if you saw Tungsten, but I just recaptured on Succession. I lost half the empire, went to my sister, and I had to take it back. And so we just did that. So we got a new emperor. We're out of debt. Everything's looking bright. We're just we're polishing off. We were in this war from we inherited this war when we retook Gustannia away from our sister. So once we finish this, then we're going to get some more titles going. I'm going to start taking over. I got to take over a bunch of counties to give to player character claims. And once I get caught up on the debt, then we'll look at where the empire is. When I catch up on the debt and have a surplus of counties, I'll max out my counties. Sunni comes of age. So we got a lot of work to do. Got a lot of work to do. That's how I like it. Always something going on. Okay, we're not going to ransom that guy. I was tempted for a second, but we're holding him hostage for his mom. She is a person we are attacking. We want her to capitulate. We got a bunch of allies coming in. This will be short-lived here. And hopefully we can disband the troops, make more money. We can start usurping and creating those titles, and we can attack counties and try to get a good-looking borders. Try to cut down on our border gore a little bit. We got pretty ugly borders. And we got to keep converting all the heretics and the culture. We got to get rid of the Romans. All right, stewardship. So we're doing some stuff here. So we can increase the vassal tax contributions. That's good. Men-at-arms maintenance. We do run a high dread, so this would be a pretty good bonus. Let's do that. Another valuable captive. So we're at 98 now. So what would be faster? I guess we're here. Let's siege it down. Have I got a good siege commander yet? When I took over the other part of the empire, did I get anybody good at sieges? I guess not. It's pretty remarkable not to have somebody good. Your Discord name is DC9978. Okay. Well, you can change your nickname in there too. So that we know. I'll get in there and I'll tag you up, make sure that you have all the right tags. Let's see. Tungsten darts. Well, 90% steel tips. Cool, cool. Yeah. So I'll catch up to you in the Discord there after the stream, and make sure you get tagged up and all that. And we'll change your, make sure your nickname is so we can recognize you. Okay, so we got more prisoners we can ransom here. We got someone we can marry off. My granddaughter, she's epic. Super epic. So do we have an ally with Denmark? Let's check. I think we do. I recognize the circle around the raven. Bavaria, our vassal, would be a good one to get if we don't have Bavaria. Looks like a blue dragon on a white field. Okay, let's just pick up Bavarian alliance. All right, let's check these prisoners. As long as we, okay, so now there was two. These are all headmen and high chiefs and stuff. So I don't know which one of them are the valuable ones. So I'm not going to ransom anybody. We'll just. All right. Thanks for swinging by, Tungsten. We'll catch you later. I'll be here for another couple hours. We're just past the halfway point of the stream. We are going to be rating the aging gamers at the end of the stream, so you want to hang out for that. You get a bonus of skulls for participating in that. And we actually use our channel points for things over here. Fun stuff. The Game of Skulls. Glad I thought of that. It's been kind of an interesting, fun thing to do. There we go. see if I still have anybody I can ransom. Yes. All right, we can create a bunch of titles. You know, it's all kingdoms and duchies, though, nothing that's like counties, which is what I need, right? So let's disband troops. We're in a good position. Let's see what these things all are. Found Holy Order. That would be a really good thing to do. We can afford to do that. Host a feast. Host a grand rite. Yes. So some of these things I could have done earlier, but I was leading the troops, I guess. So for sure, let's go to host grand rite. That's an awesome thing to do. I guess that takes away the Holy Order. Can't do that right now. All right, let's go take a look at the big picture here. And let's see what we can do county-wise to start paying off our debts. Let's see who is next. I think next up on our list, we got Jariah paid off. So we'll line him out. It looks like Valgrim is owed a duchy and a county. All right, so we need a county. I wonder what the best way to do that. So we kind of want the county and the duchy to be in the same place. See if we can usurp. We can't usurp that. What about Lithuania? We can usurp Lithuania, and then there's a county here. Basilia, Jarl Friedrich. So what we could do, this is in Belgium's realm, so I won't be able to take that. Oh, we need to do this anyways. Because the King of Belgium is not, he's at war. He's getting close. Osatru and Norse. What's holding him back? Just in general. 45 reluctance and being a king. I'm not his rightful liege. Because the Kingdom of Belgium is part of the Empire of Ratia, which I destroyed that title. I could create it again. But you know, handling and juggling all those titles is not really what I want to do. All right, so that didn't solve. So we do have a duchy problem here. Let's see. Istria is where our capital is. Cherusia, Romfrid, Sumerlidi, Philippa, Gorm. Felt like there was somebody in Lithuania that was in our family. No, it just sounded like it because of Jarl Friedrich. Okay. Let's give Cherusia away. Romfrid, 1787. (1967). 3189. Jarl of Gustannia, you're the front runner. County of Waldeck, not you. Alright, so Cherusia we're going to give to Gustannia. Okay, so we got some ugly stuff happening here. What do we got going on here? This Poznan, is this, there's only one county here. Queen Victoria, she will not accept. 32, not rightful liege. Well, we can't have her being a queen in the middle of our empire. She needs to bend the knee. So let's declare war on her. I'm not going to subjugate for that. Or invade kingdom. I feel like we could de jure seize it for 50. That's probably the best way to do it. And then I will gain it, and then I can give it. Let's see. Okay. Declare war. So let's find place. It's too bad I can't do it with just men-at-arms. How many men has she got? 1,300. No. It's all right. Rally point. You don't have to go too far. This will be fast. We're going to do a lot of just quick strike wars to get our Game of Skulls paid off. Grand Right. Full moon rises. As the moon rises in the heavens, heralding her arrival, I can feel my body responding to the strange energies in the air. The silhouettes around the great bonfire are silent and unmoving, waiting for that which is to come. As the host of this gathering, it is up to me to begin the ritual. I will 92% read from an ancient grimoire, 85% sounds and shadows, 93% highest. Rely on my charisma and improvise. Let's try it. Yeah, Jim. We got a lot of work to do. We owe duchies and kingdoms and counties to our Game of Skulls players. If you're going to hang out, you're going to earn some skulls, you want to check that out, you want to get a character in the game, Jim, that'd be fun. Okay, so we have some choices here. This is for the witch. Witchiness. We can experiment with herbs, 40%. We can get an art of scheming from Thurazaz. That's what we're going to do. Okay, so let's see. So we can go, truth is relative. This will let us get hooks on people. For the Game of Skulls, I kind of need that, so that's a good one. In case somebody decides to pay for me, to force me to put their character on the throne. Right now, I'm not being forced to put Spore's character on the throne because I want her to be on the throne. But it's only when someone wants me to work against what I want to do that they need to force me with the skulls, with the Game of Skulls tactics. You can either use skulls or sub to the channel, gift subs, cheer bits, things like that. Make me into your puppet. Happy for you to force your will on the game. As long as you know you don't force me to like... And it would be really hard for someone to say, to make the game end. Truth is relative. That is the motto of every government on Earth. No shit. Okay, we've got a daughter here. Ashira, the daughter of Suffolk Bastar of Badayaz, has given birth to a daughter. Since she is a Gundred, she should be blessed with a good name. She's interesting. She's spindly, so that's a defect, but a very minor one. She's going to be super skinny. She's a genius. She is beautiful. She is fertile, and she is of the divine blood. So this is a good character. If someone wants to claim her for the Game of Skulls, we will run down the 60-second timer. So check out that menu of options if you'd like to claim this character for Game of Skulls. First come, first served. Go! have the skulls. It's okay. So, just so everybody knows, that little song that was playing there was composed by my son. For me, it was inspired by John Carpenter movies from the 80s, where he did a lot of his own electronica songs in his productions. I'm very proud of him, so I want to give him some props there. He also made the countdown timer, the animation. He used some artwork that Spore created, and then he put his own little tweak on it. Appreciate it. Okay, we're going to name her Dagaz. Dagaz. May you grow strong and wise. Alright, let's see what we can do with the spouse for you. That will help us. Alliance power. We got King of Italia here. Could be a good one. I don't think we have. I'm pretty positive we don't have an alliance with him yet. We'll put Gundred's on the Italian throne. There we go. Okay, may she watch over us until the next grand rite. We don't need allies for this business. Quick strikes. Hopefully we don't lose money. Of course, we make money when we fight now too. So, what do we need for the Holy Order? Do we need 1,000 gold? Because we definitely want to do that. 500 and 1,000. Why can't we do it? What's holding us back? Us being at war. That's what's holding us back. So next time we're not at war, we'll create that Holy Order. We'll just rush in and dominate this as quickly as possible. I guess we could let's come in, stop gathering. We don't need all these troops. We can get it done. Probably could have stopped earlier, right? That's right. Be over. Be over quickly. Kind of need to put our military commander on training commanders and see if we can get a siege commander. Be nice to get. You can demand payment from Hemming Gundred. Awesome. You can ransom Thane Sturla. Awesome. Or Tane. Tane? Tane Sturla? We have better commanders than you now. Alright, so we captured the sun. So that was over quick. Force demands. So be it. Alright. So not at war. Let's found that Holy Order. Faithful of Tyr. Awesome. Tyr is one of the gods that we have had as our patron ever since Imperator Rome. So let's take a look at those holy orders. So the Joms and the Faithful of Tyr. Can vassalize somebody here. Let's do it. Could raise a runestone. That would take some of our money. We don't really need. You know, we're still working towards both of these things. We could become the living legend. Let's do it. Why am I down to 2 domains? Why did I not get that county that I just got? She's my vassal. I thought that I did conquer county. I didn't get the county. Okay, well, what's next? That's all we can do is like just say, okay, we got holes in our stuff. Ruthenia. That's ridiculous. So we're looking for places that we can just get as a county. And I'm kind of in a situation where you know, I might want to get a county, and then if I haven't moved the capital, I think I could move the capital to somewhere, and then I could give the duchy, because I owe a duchy and a county to Volgrim's character. I can vassalize Count Hans. Let's go ahead and vassalize Count Hans. What do we got here? Passau. Passau has a development 18. This could be a good capital place here. County holder Duke Aleppo. Has he got? Where's the rest of the of Aleppo? Over there. So I could attack him just for this county, maybe. Seize the county of Passau de jure. You gain the county. Alright, sounds like a deal. House Gundred is reputable or well known. I'll tell you in just 1 second here. We are famous, heading for glorious, if that's what you were talking about. We are children are born with 700 prestige. Marrying into the dynasty gives 600. Rulers get a maximum of plus 40 long reign opinion. Next level is glorious. We have a ways to go to get to that. And we have a ways to go to get to our next legacy. But we're prospering. Things are going good. All right. So we're doing this thing right here. Who are these guys? So this guy's at war with somebody else, I guess, too, huh? Trying to take the Duchy of Nishapur. So I'm fighting the Persians. I'm not fighting just that guy. But let's go ahead and we'll place our guys fairly close here. Fighting the Persians is one of the things we've been tasked to do. Janza, before he left on his work trip for several weeks, he tasked us with, you know, fighting Persia, with fighting the Maghrebs, I think were the Maghrebs. I feel like they was called the Maghreb, whatever. They ended up getting destroyed. The Persians are still here. There's Maghrebs over here. I don't know if they started out over here and ended up over here. It's possible. But I obviously haven't had time to deal with that, with all of the revolts and stuff for the last 75 years. We definitely have some work to do to make ourselves not look like Swiss cheese and get our borders together. But now we have gotten ourselves into a war with Persia, which is pretty interesting. We're gonna get the war goal first, and then we'll go for the Persian capital. Looks like we got some stuff we're gonna siege down here. There we go. He's the living legend. Can grant vassals to rightful liege. We might call some allies in on this one just to try to end it quicker. These are supposed to be quick strike county fights, not long drawn out deals. Count Vane, are you available? You are. You are not. Monferrato, are you available? You are. This is an expensive one. It's okay. We've got it to spend. What else are we going to spend it on? Okay, good enough. All right, Moo Moo. Thanks for hanging out. Always fun. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Get your rest. Take care of those pets. That's a full-time job, all those pets you described. All right, it looks like there's 4 here. We got a siege. So the way I see to do that would be to split into 4 and have each one going for a different one of these. Alright, let's see what that did. Siege them all down at the same time and try to get that done faster. Why are you still just standing? You're still gathering for 5 months, I see. I wonder why. We can ransom somebody here. We can hang on to it. A sensual proposal. Wherever I go, my courtier Signy is sure to follow. She's not really worth it. I know what she's after. Keep her close, very close. Distracted for tonight, nothing more. How sweet, but no. Never. I could turn her out for being fornicator or end everyone's attempts to seduce me. I don't do that, but we'll just stop her. We're not interested. My cousin Dallington died. Okay, this was a Game of Skulls character. He has died, so we need to record his data for the Book of the Dead. Dallington Gundred, he was 68 years old. Look at this. Court Chaplain Thevelor, 93, and still kicking. Crazy. All right, so he died of old age at 68. Jeez, that's hardly old age. Dallington died of old age at 68. That's not very old. On 11th of April, 1022. 1022. I wonder when those Mongols are going to come, or if they even will. All right, Dallington Gundred, you lost the Game of Skulls. Spouse's piety impresses the Emperor. Holy Order expands. Good, good. Betrothed can marry. This is the Emperor marrying his child bride, Princess Ingebjorg, who has turned out to be quite good at the diplomacy. Is she... Okay, where are we at with what our queen is doing? So we're doing the court politics. The factions are... Looks like they're pretty under control, so we kind of probably want to switch to a stewardship wife. Let's see what we got. So we've got Empress Hazel, who is not good at stewardship, and she's old, and she's not as good, so it's time to divorce her, I'm afraid. Thank you for your service. Who else we got? So primary spouse is now the new girl, and she's got a 12 in the stewardship, 14 in the stewardship here with Perthrow. She's 40. She's still producing highly quality children. So she's good. What about Prakita? She's 51. She's got an 18. That's not that good. I mean, maybe it could be better. Let's search and see what we can find in wives here, and see if we can get. We've got fertile and inheritable turned on. Let's see who our top Countess Skull, but she's a countess, and so she couldn't be on our council. We can get a 23 from Jezebel here. Let's see what happens if we turn off inheritable traits, and see if that increases. Still Jezebel, so she's got the thing. So let's get her in. So let's send proposal. We'll get Jezebel, and then since she's going to be better at the stewardship than this woman is anyways, let's go ahead and divorce her. And then let's see, we could just get a spouse that's just awesome genetics that we don't care about putting in roles, right? Let's go with some of all skills. It looks like maybe we have somebody who's better than, or maybe the court chaplain's not available to be married. I don't know, but we could get Countess Ileana of Tudela. She's super good at a lot of things. Is she a countess in her own right? She is. She has a spouse. There's a Turkina. She's 45. She's not going to be producing any kids. That's a problem. Countess Astrid of Navarra could possibly, potentially. I mean, she's still having babies. So maybe she would be good. Looks like she's got some top tier genetics. Then we got the Grand Mayor of Thrace down here. She's even got the fertile trait, so she's better. So we'll look at her. There's a dwarf. We do need a dwarf. We owe a dwarf. Until we get a dwarf, we got to kind of be dwarf focused. Man, she's something. Former spouse. All right. Well, she's available and she's young enough. Let's give her a go. We owe a dwarf to Roto. We pay our debts. Secret exposed. What do we got going on? Prisoners can be ransomed. Nice. A bunch of prisoners can be ransomed. None of them are strategically valuable. I thought it said 5. Okay, still saving up on that one. Baroness Kata. Look at you. My acquaintance Avitus. Must be in my dungeons, I guess. King Leote on the siege weapons, nice. No. Where did Leote go? So we got that. Got some kind of a text here. What is this? We got kids, so I'll talk to him later. All right, so let's see where our target is. We got allies incoming. We're going against Persia. Capital Persia's over here. I guess that's where we're going to go. Let's see if I've got a fast guy. Organizer. Wish I did. Thought I did. We don't have any fast guys. We're low on siege guys. We don't have any forders. What is up? Alright, well, we'll just leave it on our siege guy, I guess. It'll take however long it takes to get there. We're, you know, barely bleeding money. Not too bad. Persia's got other wars going on too, so we got the clock ticking because we have the occupying the right war target. New acquisitions. During the daily management of my realm, I have learned of several different opportunities I can pursue. Each opportunity has great potential, but realistically, I can only pursue one of them. I must determine what would ultimately give me the most value. I've heard rumors of a lost tome, 71%. I could get a weak hook on Count Kuglis. I might be able to do money from that, or I just gain 285 gold. Yeah, let's take the money. Alright, we got some action here. Loss of interest. Hey, Prince Renthor. This is one of Darlington's Game of Skulls characters. He looks like he's developing into a chaste. Might be a good holy warrior or something. He is, however, ill. So we can keep him be chaste. Darlington, are you here? I'm sure you don't want him to be chaste. Umbra's here. I see Umbra, I see Dal, I see Anarchy, I see Daz. I see Dr. Arnie, I see Plague, I see Spore. I see Pain, nice. I see everybody. I see Roto, I see Turk. And I see a bunch of names that I'm not sure. If you are here and you are lurking, but you haven't followed, hit the follow button so I know you're here, so I know you're not a robot. I would like to get to know you. Okay, so I think we don't want him to be chaste. That's not a good thing. Vengeful, that's good for a warrior. Is this guy going warrior? He is. Or he could be stubborn. I think vengeful is better. We'll take some stress for him. Trigby Gundry can marry. He's a demigod. He's looking awesome. Let's get him a good... Let's try to pause it for a second while we try to line up a good spouse. This is what they say is relevant. Let's go prestige gain. Do we have a truce with Sweonia? Okay, looks like we do. What about England? Since we've had some people in England die. It looks like a white dragon on a red field. Things have changed hands. That is not the white dragon on a red field. All right, England it is. Queen Ursa. We like Queen Ursa. Queen Ursa's cool. Let's get a guardian for Awaz. She's also ill. There's a lot of illness going around. I don't know. It's not specific. It's not like the plague or anything, but it seems like there's a lot of sick people I've noticed. What's her story? She wants to be stewardship. I concur. That's all right. So we'll go with the Empress Jezebel. It's a proposal. That looks good. Mahmud, have you got the money yet? You do. We'll let you out. Awesome. All right. Where's the troops? They haven't hit the water yet. We're on the river now. Headed to Persia. Got a long way to go to get to where we're going. Here we go. What's up? Okay, my son, Goodman. Let's check him. He is beautiful. He is robust. He has the divine blood. If you are interested in claiming this character for the Game of Skulls, is the game within a game that we play here. You could use the skull points that you've earned. I know that there's some people holding on to, must be just thousands of skull points. You could use those skull points to claim this character and force me to give them titles as I have them to give. I will assign them to your characters and set them against the other characters as they vie against each other to try to become the emperor of the dynasty. So I'm going to set that timer. You can look down on that menu below the chat and see where you might like to come in if you want to claim this character. There's a 60-second runoff, and it's a first come, first serve. Here you go. Alright, people are getting particular about their characters because there's so many demigod, godlike characters out there. Makes sense. There's going to be more of them popping up, I'm positive. We're going to call this kid Kinaz, which is the rune for fire in the Elder Futhark. May you grow strong and wise. Let's find you a spouse. We'll try to get an alliance from you. Okay. I don't know why I clicked alliance power and she popped up, but it's not showing the alliance over here. She's just a county. So she's married to the king of Sweonia, secondary spouse. Kind of weird. It's kind of weird that this is how it popped up. Anyways, let's look at Magna Graecia. I don't think we have an alliance with Magna Graecia, so we're looking at like a black double-headed eagle on a white field. Pretty cool heraldry. Not one I can remember seeing, so I'm pretty sure we don't have an alliance with them already. And so we'll go for that. Excellent, Smithers. Okay, going through the straits there. I don't know why it didn't pop up alliance or whatever. So we're going through this one strait. Let's see, we can't. That's too bad we can't go through here. Where we gotta go? We gotta go around the. Can we cut through Egypt there somehow? I guess we can. This is our path to Persia. Going by land across, just fording. Andre Comes of Age. Andre, mastermind philosopher. Marry him off to this old lady. I guess this is for... Why? Why is this? It gives us an alliance with the faithful of Lug. Alright, well, he'll probably be free to marry someone else again lately. That's kind of a gross thing for him. You do what you have to do for the dynasty. We're headed for Persia. Plus 26. Boiling anger. My kinswoman Hazel. Is she my rival or something, or is she just pissed? I mean, I did just divorce her, but she's helping me with my stress. Just making sure that's raiders and not like a faction. This is like the longest journey. Supplies are holding out. Okay, King Leo, we don't need to... Is he still a faction against us? No. Okay, so we don't need to keep working on him. Let's find someone else to sway. Is there any... We're doing a pretty good job of maintaining that these people like us very well. Okay, that being the case, I think that I can turn my Chancellor on to some other job. It looks like everybody loves us. Let's see what happens if I go to try to integrate titles. It looks like, so these ones are all valid, but England looks like it's not. And then Norway. So let's shoot for England. Why is it not giving me... It'd be nice if it gave me the kingdom title, right? I don't know. Let's see what happens. 46 years. I don't know. We'll start playing with it. It's something that I haven't done much with, and maybe it would help me in some of these succession issues. All right, let's go back to Persia. Shit, man. These guys have to travel so far. This wasn't worth it for that county. I'm going to have to keep a better eye on. I'm looking for independent counties. What is this? White peace now. Oh no. There will be no peace. No peace at all. Saga Comes of Age. She looks pretty tough. Charismatic negotiator. Okay, so when I took the Chancellor off of that, did it piss anybody off? People still like me. Here's a plus 86. Alliance expired. The map. So someone is trying to get me. Gain 40 stress. I gain 20 stress here. All right, let's see if I can like banish him or anything. Let's also look at the other prisoners. I got a lot of prisoner problem here. Let's see. What's my dread? I can execute some people. Zebediah, you are Hellenic and Aramaic. I can execute you. Captain Partholon, you know, are kind of a good commandery looking guy. Demand conversion. Nah. Since I can't recruit you, we'll just execute you. It's a lot of dread. It's like too much dread. We'll save you. Alf, you are possible recruit. King Hjartan of Poznan is my prisoner. Who are you under? You're under my vassal. You have no titles. You have no money. And you are useless. I can't. Oh, Alpha's already. Huh. Alright. There's how many kings of Poznan did I take? You suck too. What can I do for you? Could recruit you or get a hook. I'll get a hook. See, maybe we get some money. Aristodike, you are Hellenic Macedonian useless individual. So I'm going to execute you. Olaf, you don't have any money. I don't need to execute anybody else. We're just looking for people we could potentially banish or something right now for take their money. No. Okay, the rest of you guys can hang out in the jail. Hold. Ugh. I thought she was really old, but she's just a leper. Feel sorry for her. She could always be cured, right? I feel like we've already got an alliance with Denmark. Let's check. If it's worn off, we need to recharge it. There it is. Okay, what's this? Groban. There you go, Groban. You never know when we're going to need the alliance. Maybe she'll be cured of her leprosy, you never know. Can I charge him? I can. 30 of 50. Just take it. There was another king in the jail. You don't have any money, but we'll let you out anyways. Okay, how's the siege going here? It's going well. Had a counselor die. Hrodgeir. Looks like he was the court chaplain. Let's see who's next man up. Princess Verna, you're getting on the. You're becoming the official court chaplain again. We got to get you converting the faith in the kingdom here. Got to get them away from the capital. These Hellenists, they're doing a pretty good job of spreading their disease. Let's promote culture too. We want to get rid of these Roman Hellenists. Our control is good. Okay. The spy master, she's terrible. Can't do anything about it though because of the hook. Okay, back in business. Let's go back to Persia, where we're sieging their capital. Trying to get a county that we might be able to use as the new capital. I'll move the capital and I'll give a valuable hostage plus 98, so this will be over pretty soon. It should be over momentarily. Come on, I didn't win it. 1%? Kidding me? Faction created against us. What's this? We got it's all peasants. I don't know who that is. I guess we'll just siege this. Since we're here, it should be over in a second. And hopefully we get that county added to our personal counties. Not just getting a vassal. Looks like we got a fucking vassal again. So it's not helping us to pay off our debts. Okay, we're going to look for independent counts that we can attack. Why can't I, because we're not in a, how long will it take? Okay. And we're making these go away. What is this? Kingdom of Hungary. So I'm guessing that a lot of these, just little spots inside of the territory, are going to belong to, otherwise they would have already probably vassalized to us, right? So they probably belong to other people. What about Gotland here? Gotland appears to be independent, so we can take that. That's not a super great spot for the capital, though. We want some place that has high development. Fortunately, can't really see. So anywhere probably around the equator, if we can find an independent county down here, that would be where we want to look. What is this? He's got multiple counties. So this is one, but it probably will end up being the same thing that happened before, where he'll just end up as my vassal. Like the Poznan. And why is she still a queen? That's what pisses me off. Queen of Poznan, right? She's weak as hell. I thought I just attacked her for her county, and then she ended up being my vassal as a queen. Which, I mean, that's cool, but I want counties. County, Duchess of Barcelona. If I want to take your stuff for myself, conquer duchy. You gain the contested title. It says that. If I can do this and I get the duchy and the county, give them to Walgram's character. Okay. So we're going to war with Sardinia. Let's find rally point. It's close enough. I didn't even look at how tough she is. She got any allies? Looks like no. Okay, probably got enough. We're going to start doing this more. We're going to stop getting all of our troops. We can always raise more. Child of my destiny, Raiden. Okay, we have a contender here. This one is beautiful, intelligent, genius. Genius, beautiful, Hercules, Fecund, divine blood. So he's got the full spectrum. Let's do the countdown. Use your skulls. Sub to the channel. Gift subs. Cheer bits. These are all the different ways that you can make me give your custom character titles in the game. Run down. It's a rush to grab. 60 seconds. Counting down. No takers. Surprising. This one's a good one. All right, we're going to name him Ansu's. Wonder if people are just concerned that I haven't paid off all my debts. Well, working on it. It's giving me something to do. We're going to name him Ansu's. I wouldn't let that stop you from claiming characters. I definitely will catch up and get it done. I promise. Okay. Let's find him a good spouse. Make sure he's set to fertile and inheritable. Let's go for alliances still. We're still trying to up our power. You never know. The Mongol horde could come. You're saying this Corsican guy, or the Duchess of Corsica, she's super old. Hey Mom, how's it going? Thanks for following. So yeah, so we're doing the CK3, the game that you were raging against a little bit. I'll give you a little tour here in a second, show you what I got going on. Just marrying off an heir here to the dynasty, trying to get a good alliance going. I think I've already got one with Scotland. Let's go ahead with this Duchess of Corsica. We'll sell our babies for alliances. Okay, so let me blow it up a little bit here. So we're doing a mega campaign. So we actually started the mega campaign in a different game called Imperator Rome, and we played all the way through Imperator Rome. At the end of Imperator Rome, we had Scandia, Germania, Britannia, and Caledonia. And so the difference between this game and a vanilla Crusader Kings 3 game is that we don't have Catholics and we don't have Muslims. They never formed. Instead, we had Roman Hellenics, and there's Arabs, but so we don't have to deal with all of that, the Christianity and all of that. So we've had other issues, but we're the Azatru, we're the Vikings, and when we finish this game, when we get to the end of the years, we'll take the end game file and we'll put it into the start game file for Europa Universalis 4, and we're just going to keep playing in this series. We'll go on to Victoria, and then Hearts of Iron, and then we'll do the sci-fi game called Stellaris. I don't know if you've heard of that one or not, but they're all Paradox grand strategy games. We are playing on Ironman Mode to try to make it more challenging for ourselves. If we die, we die. We go back to the first game and try again. So far, we've established a pretty sprawling empire, which has caused us our own problems for that. But hopefully, we'll be able to keep it together long enough. Hey there. All right, I'm going to try it again. Oh, yeah. Findicano. Findicano? How was that? Did I get it right this time? Help me out. Or let's give me a nickname. Finn. I know I got that much. We'll call you Finn. That'll work. But thanks for coming back. Find the canoe. That's what they. Findicano. Findicano. That's what I said. I said that. I had it right. All right. Findicano. Sweet. Or Finn. Finn for short. Nice. Well, it's good to see you again. All right, so I was just showing off the Empire here. At the beginning of the game today, we actually, on Succession, when this character's father died, it split the Empire into two, and we had to fight our sister to reclaim it, and we did. And things have been going really well for us today. So now, what I've been working on, and not very successfully, find a canoe. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. But that's okay. You got to have a catchphrase. There you go. I'm sure you don't want that for your catchphrase. You probably want something better. But so we're doing this game within a game too. That the followers who are hanging out and they're earning the channel points, those skull points, when characters are born, and you can customize them. You could put your own name on them. You could choose their school. You could choose a bride. And I've set up a system where, depending on what you want to do, you can have me in like Flynn. There you go. Classic film. That guy was a stud for sure. She's rolling her eyes at you, man. All right. Yeah, so anyways, look down below the chat. You can see the rules and kind of what you can do. So when characters pop up, you can claim one and then have them go against the other characters to try to become the Emperor. Our current Emperor is one of those Game of Skulls characters. One of our friends, Dallington, claimed this character, and he's made his way to the throne. And the current selected heir is another Game of Skulls character. So that's how it could go. And then since he won the Game of Skulls, I'm going to send him a sticker from our swag shop as a little prize. It'll look like this. This is our logo, our icon. So I'll send him that for winning. And if Verna wins for the next inheritance, then I'll send her a prize too. And that's how we'll play it. So definitely some reasons to get involved there. And hope you have fun with that. So I'm going to go back to what I'm doing. I'm fighting a war. I'm trying to take a duchy and a county away from whoever's holding this so that I can give it to one of my Game of Skulls players. I owe quite a few territories because I was in debt for a long time and fighting a bunch of revolts. And so I always pay my debts, so I'm going to be working on that for a while. That's my mission until I accomplish it. That's the only thing I'm going to be doing. And we do have a witchcraft coven going on that most of the dynasty is a part of. And that is a fun mechanic. This game hates you. Yeah, well, what you can do, you guys, I'm going to pop up my Discord. If you feel like it, you guys should join my tribe. Head over there. We're going to be playing some multiplayer games over there. I am Lannister-like. How about that? I did like the Lannisters in that story. But what I like about them is that they pay their debts, and I do the same. I like to try to pride myself on my honesty. I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. So put a commander on. So there's a lot of things to do, but one of the things back there on the Discord why I was inviting you is that we're going to try to get a community game going. Maybe just once a month even. I don't know. But what you could do, Mom, is when we play that game, if you wanted to, you could say I took a king, then you could come in as a countess or a duchess or something like that and be semi-protected and learn the mechanics, assist in what I got going on, for instance, or we could play help each other out. It could be a free-for-all. It could be everyone against me. It could be everyone doing their own thing. It could be where we all ally under like a single empire, like Byzantine or something. I don't know. We'd have to talk about it, but there's a lot of different directions we could go. All right. So let's increase the vassal taxes. That's a good thing to do. We got raiders. But we're trying to make money, always. We got titles to create. But I also want to, I got to get my own personal counties up so that I can, absolutely. Yeah, happy to do that, Mom. And I'll be teaching as I go. I kind of try to explain what I'm doing and why as we go along. All right, looks like we got an empty council position. Steward. So, but where I'm starting the game here as an emperor holding several empires is a different kind of level of play than when you are starting as a count and trying to, get your own power base, you know what I mean? But you can start the game at emperor level also. All right, let's look for the best steward here. The Queen of Poznan. I guess she was a good pickup after all. I could put my wife in, but this will help this queen to be more loyal. What is this phone call? Why is my wife calling right now? All right, you guys, I'm going to play a quick song for you guys while I answer. My wife's traveling, so it's obviously important. So I'll be right back. Enjoy this little song. All right, I'm back. So she just she's on the East Coast, and we're in Alaska. I'm in Alaska, so she just had the timing off. She thought it was an hour later, so I'll call her after the stream. I just want to make sure everything was okay. Yeah, I hear both sides of what's going on right there. I tried to teach my wife how to play this game, and she got real frustrated with me, or I didn't have the patience, or I wasn't doing it right, or something like that. Yeah, hey, thanks. My son composed that song for the stream. He based it on like those old John Carpenter movies, which you were playing. You were Michael Myers the other day, and made me think of that. But yeah, so he based it on that kind of a deal. He's an aspiring filmmaker himself. He does his own composing. He's the one who made that little countdown animation for me, so I'm real proud of him. Happy to promote him, and I'm looking forward to everything he's going to come up with in the future. But I'm glad you liked the song. I'll let him know. I'll let him know that you liked it. All right, what we got going on? Blah, 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 blah. We're not going to care about any of that right now. We can create a bunch of titles and stuff, and maybe we will. But, yeah, I'm just trying to get these counties first. We're not getting a lot of resistance here. We have a lot of warriors in reserve. If anything happens. Valuable hostage, we're at 93%. Isn't this oh, this is her daughter, her one-eyed, super cool, awesome daughter. Man, she's pretty fucking awesome. Amazon, intelligent, pretty, fertile, one-eyed. This is, we're Ozatru, so this is a holy virtue for us because of Odin, Heil Odin. She's bossy. Man, I like her. Let's see, so we got to move on. Sack another thing. Shouldn't take long. Could usurp some titles. Let's see if any of these are usurpable. Could usurp the Kingdom of Croatia. Let's go ahead and do that. What about the Duchy of Barcelona? Neighbors can be vassalized. Let's do this. Adding to our empire. After we have accomplished all of our owed debts to the Game of Skulls, we'll come back in. We'll try to fill in some of the Swiss cheese. We'll try to fix our borders. We want a nice, pretty-looking border, and we'll try to connect up with some of our satellite colonies here. It looks like we could come through Ruthenia and tie in here. We could take Epirus and come down to here. And we got the unholy land over here. The not so holy land. What are we calling it? I don't know what we're calling it. Something disrespectful, I'm sure, which is fine. I'm a lot more relaxed since we're not 7,000 or 8,000 in debt like we were for like so long. That was ridiculous. Okay, we got some sort of harlot trying to mac on our son or somebody. Here we go. Okay, child of my dynasty. My daughter Asta has given birth to a son. This is Karl Gundred. He has the comely trait, hale, intelligent, He is fertile and he has the divine blood. So not top tier genetics, but pretty good. Someone might be interested in claiming this character. This is the I'm trying to breed a dwarf here for someone else who has claimed they want a dwarf. So I'm trying to breed a dwarf. Didn't get a dwarf. We got Carl, but you can change Carl's name to whatever you want if you want to claim this character. So we're going to do a 60-second countdown. Check out that menu down below to see all the different ways. If you wanted to use the skulls that you earn, you can do it that way. You can save them up. Or if you wanted to help me with my sub goal, I did miss the first couple weeks of September because I had my appendix out and it knocked me out for a while. So I'm trying to catch up on that. So subbing to the channel, gifting subs, that's another way to do it, or cheering bits is another way. So all of those ways would work. Check out, decide how you want to do it. 60-second countdown, first come, first served for this Carl character. Here you go. All right, looks like nobody wanted Carl, so we're going to name him after one of our Elder Futhark runes from my rune deck here. We're going to call him Ingwaz. That's the rune for Frey, who is a god of fertility. We'll call him Ingwaz. May you grow strong and wise. Where did you go? Where did your kid go? Okay, let's find him a spouse. And we'll sell him for an alliance. I think we've already got an alliance with Italia. Let's check. So what does this look like? Yeah, we do. We definitely do. Okay, what about Magdeburg? I'm pretty sure we don't have one with Magdeburg. That looks like half an eagle and some stripes. Let's look. There's Italia. Pretty sure we don't have Magdeburg. The more people we have allied to us, I mean, we got to start paying attention to, the people that we have allied to us that aren't our own vassals. We won't be able to attack them. So let's see. This guy's from Ostfalen under big ups, so that's fine. That's a fair one. We can do that. And then she won't be able to join in any conspiracies against us unless we're allied. So we got about 40 more minutes left in the stream. At the end of the stream, everyone wants to hang around. I'm going to be raiding my friend Turk over at the Aging Gamers. This is the guy I was telling you guys about, Mom and Finn, who does the multiplayer games of Paradox. He does CK3, EU4, Stellaris. I've seen him do Hearts of Iron. Those are the main ones I can think of. But you want to check out what he's got going on right after my stream. He's already started. I think he's just started it already. But it's a CK3 afternoon game. It's like game B or something like that. I was playing game A before my stream this morning. It's a nice warm up for me, and it's super fun. So we're going to go over there, and you also get bonus skulls here if you participate in the raid going over there. So that's a good way to get, like, I don't know, bonus 250 skulls or something like that. And we definitely use the skulls over here. So get all you can. I'm going to do something for you guys here because I appreciate you coming by. I'll give you a shout out for your own streams. Both Mom and Finn are trying to get to affiliate level on Twitch so they can start their own Twitch careers. And so you guys want to go and give them some love and check them out. Super cool folks. I was hanging out with them last night while they were playing that Dead by Daylight, Dead by Dawn, Dead by Dawn, Dead by Dawn. That's how I remember it, but it's not. I know it's not right. It's a good game, especially for October coming up. So go check out what they got going on. Alliance. Okay, we got some enemies coming in hot. Let's check it out. Have we got enough to handle it? It'll be close. We got our best commander on. We'll put the Emperor on. I think we'll be alright. Looks like they don't want to risk it. Smart. I could try to tempt them in with putting my siege guy back on. King Leo. Looks like our stress is pretty good. Now we got too many duchies. Let's address that. So, Lithuania, Vasilo, Frederick, Gurdenus. Okay, let's check Philippolis. I'm looking for any Game of Skulls characters that I can promote. Looks like there aren't any. So let's go ahead and go back to Lithuania and see who we want to give that to. 2240, Braslau. Not you. Go with the first. Make sure she's got an heir. Okay, so we're looking at it was Lithuania, right? Yeah. Cool. We'll have to see if they like hire a bunch of mercenaries or something. We might be. Valgrim, yes. All right, let's check it out. We brought it back together. It was epic. It was fun. We took him out pretty handily, actually. So that's Gusreich. I'm actually working on something for your character right now. You're next in line for me paying off my debts of counties, and you get a county and a duchy. So I'm trying to take over. This is a county-duchy combo. I'm hoping that it comes to me. It's been vassalizing people, which is pissing me off, and not giving me the titles directly. So hopefully if I get this, this is going to be where WowGuest sets up. So you showed up right in the good time. I mean, a better time would have been 3 hours ago, 3.5 hours ago. But it is what it is. It's always good to see you, man. All right, so this is going to help me with my stress. You should check this out. So Spore's character is the heir of the whole, all of the empires, all the ball of wax. She's starting to get a little long in the tooth, though. I wonder if she's still the good candidate. Let's take a quick look at that. Go to the active elections. So she is. I mean, everyone is voting for her, so she's a solid pick. But is she the best pick? Let's look. Okay, so if we were to go down to sum of all skills, yeah, she's dominating. 24 diplomacy, 20 martial, 47 learning. So if we can get her in, we will. She's super awesome. Next best, who is a Game of Thrones, Adam Ryan. He's down there. He's a potential. He's a contender. So we'll see what happens. What has his learning focus been? Let's check him. Because we didn't have control of him for a long time. Now he's a man. He looks like he's a charismatic negotiator. He went diplomacy, but he's got a 20 prowess. But we're going to get him a duchy and a county ASAP. And apologies for taking so long to get there. But you know the deal. I was in debt like 8,000 and all the revolts and all the whatever, but we'll get it to him. Just about, we're 93% here on this war. As soon as we finish the siege, it should wrap. 48 days. Looks like a marriage here. Let's check it. Looks like a good marriage. Saga and Einar. And payment. Doing a lot better with our money lately. I never want to be in debt like that again. That was just terrible. Comes the victory bell, victory horn. Dun, dun, dun. Force demands. Please come to me. Yes, looks like they did come to me. Okay, let's go back to Wowgister. All right. Let's invite him to court. Then we will reward him. Do I have to create the title? Let's check it. Okay, so it's going to be Duchy of Barcelona, not created yet. We have the money. We can create it. We will create it. We're creating it for you. We're going to give you the Confederation of Sardinia and the Duchy of Barcelona. It looks like we'll have to save up our money to do that. Okay, we got him. Grant titles. This isn't it. This is it. So do we have another? We might have another one. Let's see. Okay. Pow! Jarl. Wowgister. There you go, buddy. I'm lining you out. I've paid my debt to Volgrim. Okay. Next, I have to pay a debt to Kettle. Kettle is a duchy and a county. And I still haven't had a dwarf born. I need to get a dwarf born to pay that off. Working on it. Okay. So let's look here. I feel like, no, I don't. This is Pula, Istria. Okay, so I need to find another. Can negotiate an alliance with Wowgister. That'd be good. So I'm looking for another duchy with counties that I can take. For Kettle is the next one I have to pay off. Okay, that's the duchy on that side. What's Caledonia? Petty King of Caledonia. This could be a thing. What's going on? Defending against Jarl Harold claim on the earldom of Angus. Okay. Well, we got eyes on you. Let's see if we can do it. Conquer Duchy. Oh, it looks like there's a couple of them here. All right, so let's look at it. He's only got one, Petty Kingdom of Caledonia, so that's the one we'll go after, I guess. But, all right. that's how we'll do that. Looks like it's going to cost us piety. Okay, let's check him. He's got 2,500 guys, so we'll have to raise at least 5,000 guys. He's got another war going. So we're going to set a rally point. We'll set it up here somewhere. He's on the move, so we don't want to get jacked up while we rally. Okay, should be all right. Marvelous news. All right, he's got about 3,000 guys now, so we want at least 6,000. What's this? Peasants. Alright, let's attack him first. Vassalize Princess Katerina. Everyone we vassalize is one less person we have to conquer. There's many different ways to conquer, right? And running. Hopefully this will be over quickly. We can get Kettle, their duchy, and county. You can't give a duchy without having a county to give. I'm trying to keep them in the same close location if possible. Not always possible, but Renthor Comes of Age. This is one of Dallington's Game of Skulls characters. Marry him off. It's turned out pretty good. Skilled tactician. He's a warrior. Good genetics. He's a witch. He's marrying Spindly. Interesting. Manius Fulvius. Capture if you can. All right, we got it. So hopefully this will add to our. Yes, we got a bunch of counties. We'll have to see which one we want to give to. This is for Kettle. Gundred, who's 20. Looks like he's already present. Man, he's pretty stalwart looking. He's got the cowardly craven trait though, Spore. Spore, I'm about to pay off on your character here. Let's take a look at what I got to give here. We're looking at the, so he's going to be the Duke. We'll give him Angus. We'll give him the Confederation of Confederation of Angus, and then I think we got to create the petty kingdom of Caledonia. I don't think we have it to give yet, but we'll be able to create it, I think. I don't know why I don't see it on the list here. Are you kidding me? I don't have it to give, huh? This guy's held it. I freaking took it. Can I usurp it? Where's the usurp? Yeah, I can usurp it. But what do I need to usurp it? Just that 250. Okay, so when I have 12 gold, I can usurp it. So we'll wait till I have... Oh, Countess Thevalor died of old age, it looks like, at the age of 96. She was certainly the oldest living member of the dynasty. So that's 2 deaths for down. That's probably why he was buying characters yesterday. He knew his characters were going to age out and die. Countess Thevalor, 96. That's a good run. Old age, I didn't see it pop up. There must have been something else going on. On the 10th of November, 1024. Okay. For the Book of the Dead, Necronomicon Ex Mortis, I will record that and put it in later. You have lost the Game of Skulls, even though you're quite old. And then we got Countess Diana. She's 95. She's holding on. Wow. She can't. She's still. Her health is poor. She's ailing. Yeah, she'll be dying. I wonder if she's gonna live longer than Countess Thevalor. All right. So we just need 12 gold. Can I? If I got anybody locked up, I can. Then we'll usurp the Caledonia and we'll give it to Kettle, paying off our debts. So we need to disband. Armies will make more money faster. May Odin grant you long life and many children. Heil Odin. Alright, there's the money. Okay, so let's usurp Caledonia. And then let's go Kettle, Gundred, grant titles. We're going to give you Angus, and we're going to give you Caledonia. There you go. You can transfer Duke Kettle of Caledonia to Queen Not Cersei of Scotland. There you go. Alright, so I paid my debt to Spore for Kettle, at least. Line them out. Okay, next. Looks like King Umbra. Let's see what I can do for Umbra. Umbra needs to be a king. That's Jazeera, who I need to get a title to. I need to get a county and a kingdom. So the counties that I have to give are in Scotland, and I don't have the Kingdom of Scotland, and that's not one that I can... somebody else has it. Let me look. So, Not Cersei, revoke. I mean, I could do it, but it would piss everybody off. They'd all lose 20. I mean, everybody likes me pretty well. You know, it's like, how bad do I want to pay that off? Or I could just get you your own. I think we'll try to get you your own. So we'll try to do that. Let me see if I can pay off some of my other debts right now. So we'll go with, so I owe Adam Wren a county, and I owe Goliath a county. So we'll put a couple more counties into, we're going to put a couple Game of Thrones characters into Kettle's territory. So that should be interesting to see how that goes. So Goliath first, and then Adam Wren. Goliath is a giant. What is his deal? He's not a giant. He's a bleeder. He ended up being a Gray Eminence. That's really good. Diplomat. 25 prowess. He's a total badass. All right. Well, let's give him. Give him Mearns. Earl Goliath. Paid. And nephew, Adam Rhine. He is ambitious, brave, sadistic, tough soldier. He doesn't have troops. He will in a minute. Confederation of Athol. Now he's got the Smurf hat. All right. Debt paid. All right. Our next debt that we have to pay is we got to get a kingdom for Umbra, which means we have to get a county either within one of the kingdoms that we already hold that we don't have the county for, or looks like I owe a couple more counties. And I owe Ailing a county and a kingdom, and then I owe Spore Countess. What was the name of that character? Sai. Yeah. I hope I haven't missed any name claims today that I didn't pin for whatever reason. Let's go do a quick scan and make sure. We'll go all the way to Sai. I know I was on top of it up until then. Sai is 3. So we'll see if any names pop up. I have to watch the tape, huh? All right, we got about 18 minutes left in the stream. It's been a really good episode today. Accomplished a lot of goals, paid off a lot of debts. We reunited the Empire. Kraka, no. Einar. Thought somebody claimed some stuff, but maybe not. Oh, you know how I can tell? Is I can go to my, so we got, oh, Mumu did his thing. That was the raid. Yeah, Anarchy did that. Okay, that's all there was. I guess that's all there was. Don't need to waste any more time doing that. Can grant vassals to rightful liege. Okay, so we're going to give Goliath and Adam to... I don't know why they're not going to the holder. Well, maybe those counties were outside of the Duchy of Caledonia. Let's go to Duke Kettle. Kettle has 2 vassals, neither of which are those Game of Thrones characters. So those other ones are just sort of, oh yeah, so here's Athol over here. And where the other one was, I don't know, somewhere over here. So it was, and where did Adam Ryan? He's in Athol. Athol is there. Okay, what about Goliath? Goliath is in Mearns, which is here. So they're surrounding Kettle in Caledonia. It's interesting to see how that plays out. Could be some good drama there. All right, we can negotiate some alliances. Good, good. With those new players there. Put the logbook away. Let's see. Okay, so let's seek out a kingdom that we can take and try to give to Jazeera. So this is where we can look for one of those independent kingdoms inside our borders. Bohemia. I thought I could have swore. So I could usurp Bohemia, I think. I don't have any money, right? So whatever I do, I'm going to have to get money before I can create more titles. So, you know, I could seize, that's where I can go back and seize a county in one of my kingdoms that I already have. You know, like I could, oh, these are duchies, not not counties. So it only shows me what duchies that I Turgia. I'll see it. You know, I mean, I could give away some of these to just, you know, you could have a county anywhere and give them those because they're not attached to anything. So let's just get a county. Do I have any more counties to give? I don't. Okay. So let's go back to finding a county anywhere. An independent county that I can get. What about Swan Devaria? This guy's got how many counties has he got? Which county is this? Swan Devara. Okay. Can I get 2 counties for the price of 1? Is what I was wanting to do. Nope. Now I say Conquer County, and it's only giving me option of 1. East Kill It, and it's off in the middle of fucking nowhere. Alright, well this place isn't even on our border. What about this place? Torn. Looks like an independent county would come with a barony. Would be an easy kill. Let's do it. Alright, declared war. Let's raise our troops. Let's put the rally point just right here. It's fine. We only need a few thousand guys. What is this? Kettle Gundred Alliance Form. Okay, so that's not the faction. I thought I saw faction created against us pop up, and then I saw Kettle's name, and I was like, why is Kettle doing this? I just gave him titles. Looks like it's all just peasants. Let's check our dread. Looks like we could execute somebody. Looks like we need to do that. Stay on top of that. Come down. Prince Aristophon. Is anybody? Nobody loves you. Prince Aristophon. You got a lot of money. Can I banish you? No. Unfortunate. Well, too much. We'll hang on to you. You're still worth something. Hellenic Norse. Wow. Don't need you around. Hellenic. Alfred. 100. Can marry. She's a drunk. She's a young drunk. 16. Let's see what we can do with you. Got the good genetics. Pretty good. We still got an alliance with Denmark. I think we do. Just in case, we'll check, because we want to maintain that. Don't need Denmark betraying us. That's Norway. There's Denmark. Okay, what about, I know Vodidinia is not a thing. Look forward to the pox in the near future. Okay, that's enough. Leper, my ailing son. We could say no treatment. Let him die. Sad. My Roman son. Member of our family. He's not doing good, kids. Time to let him go. Let's come crashing down. About 10 minutes left. Be nice if I could pay my debt to Umbra off. Thought that I told these guys to stop gathering. Now get in there. Capture this guy and end it. 25%. Demand payment from Jetbard. Will wait. Maybe he'll earn more money. I don't know. Has he got a title? How does he have any money at all? Let's take it. I'll siege you down, hopefully go quickly. 15 months left, Jesus. That's a long time. Is this the leader? No. She's in Torn. I guess that means she's in Fetinen. Is he going to attack us? Yeah. Hopefully we get somebody valuable here. About 8 minutes left in the stream. Been a lot of fun. So hang around. We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Turk Twins. Okay, this is a 2-for-1 special in the Game of Skulls. You only have to pay once. You get 2 characters. Awesome genetics also. Hercules, beautiful, genius, Fecund, twin, divine blood. Ileana, let's check her out. Awesome. Also equally awesome. Okay, so someone should really, really take advantage of this opportunity. I'm gonna give the full Game of Skulls readout here. Use your skull points. Sub to the channel. Gift subs. You know, like I said, 2-for-1. 2-for-1 deal. Okay. So you want double dukes? Man, killing me. All right. That's fine. That's how it works. The whole Game of Skulls is meant to just, you know, give me headaches. It's fine. I love it. All right. So, Valgrim. I owe 2 duchies for the 2 characters and 2 counties owed. Okay, you're in the book. Let's get a couple names going here. What would you like to name these kids? Let's name the boy first. It's a good grab though, man. Good grab. These are, you know, either one of these could go all the way. Okay, I got to do my copy and paste here. Wait. Okay, so that's the translations. I thought, yeah, Ulf. Ulf is Wolf for sure. I thought you were wanting me to give them the English names. Okay, so here. And Berna is Baroness. Varus. Interesting. I think I've seen that name Berna pop up, but I didn't know that that's what it meant. Because male version is Bjorn, right? So surprised it's not Bjorna. Okay, so we got them named. Let's get them pinned. Okay, they're pinned. Now let's get them. Did you want to pick their their education focuses right now, or did you want to wait until they grow older? What do you want to do there? Hey. Education focuses. We're talking about education focuses right now for the twin Duke and Duchess pending. What do you want to do with their education focuses? Wait and see. Okay. Now let's at least do the betrothals right now. We'll find them awesome. It's too bad we can't marry them together to each other. That would have been pretty dope. But you didn't put that in on the religion, so we can't. That would have been cool. But let's go prestige here. Let's find him a good match. Someone young. Here's a good one. Princess Glode of Galicia. She's got the full boat and a potential alliance with Galicia. We've got Gerd down here. Brings that's also, but it's a little bit older. I say we go with. Let's go with Glode. What do you say? Yeah. Okay. Algrim concurs. Okay, let's go to the sister. Wait, wrong way. Shit, that's okay. That's why we pin him. Myrna. Find spouse. Matrilineal. Let's go. Prestige. Okay, so let's look for somebody good. King Bodvar. He's got a full boat. Kingdom of Sweonia. This is your old. This is your old stomping grounds with Gredir. You could be, and this would give her. She'd be queen, like from the jump almost. You know, by marriage, which is a pretty good. You like that one, King Bodvar? Hit me with a yes again. I don't know if that last yes I'm looking at was from something else. Okay. All right, so we're tying it in. We're bringing it. I like it when we can get some connections. So she'll be a secondary spouse, but you know, some of these other ones will fall out of favor and get old and die, whatever. She'll move up the ranks. So that's good. She's just fucking zero baby right now. All right, we got 2 minutes left. Let's see if we can wrap up this war and pay Umbra what I owe him before the end of the episode would be good. Far out. Okay, this is how it goes. Maybe we'll get lucky. Is it a dwarf? It doesn't look like a dwarf. Is it a dwarf? Yay! It's a dwarf. Okay, so somebody's already laid claim to the dwarf. We've been waiting for a dwarf. Roto. Okay, we got it. It's a boy. So the name is Roto. So Roto, I know you're here lurking, right? Are you still here? Yeah, man. We got your dwarf. I don't know if you can hear me. Here he is. I bred for this specifically for you. We got it. Okay, so, and I don't have a county yet, but we'll come up. I owe you next. So if we get this county, it's going to go to you because you're above Umbra on the list. So since I got the dwarf first, when we get this county, you're going to be a dwarf up in the north, up in Sapmi. But so Roto, I don't know if you're here. If you can hear, we can choose an education focus now. If I don't hear from you like immediately, we're just going to wait. We will go for a spouse though. So let's look at what we can do. I like to keep all the defects kind of in the same line. So let's see if we can find a defective. Last shot at the swag shop. Let's see what we got going on here. We'll look for prestige game, but then we'll look for someone who's got a defect. We got a spindly. So we get a spindly dwarf. I mean, these people need love too. There you go. We'll get some spindly dwarves. That'd be a weird combo. All right, Roto. Let's make sure you're pinned. Roto Ostison. Cool. All right, let's try to win this war still. I want to do this. Let's maybe not have somebody be born immediately. Alliance with King Spreece. Good, good. 50%. Capture someone good. Let's win this. No, but we did stack wipe them. So as soon as we finish this, I'm going to go up to speed 5. I want to win. Let's get this over with. 8 months, fuck. Yeah, join the Discord too if you're following Or if you're lurking and you haven't followed yet, hit follow. And if you're following and you haven't joined the Discord yet, join the Discord and hang out, because we're going to, yeah, this is going to take too long. All right, we're going to do a raid. We're going to raid Turk. Stick around for it, and come over and check out what Turk's got going on. He's doing a multiplayer game of Crusader Kings over there right now, pretty sure. Let me just verify that he is doing what I say he's doing. Raid the channel. Looks like he is up. He is up and running, so I'm going to do it. I want to do it from here, though, and see if it works better. The aging gamers. Okay, so before I hit the button on this, I just want to thank everybody for hanging out with me and participating in the Game of Skulls and interacting with the chat. I'm really enjoying this. We've got one more stream coming tomorrow, same time, same place. So it's noon to 4 Pacific, 3 to 7 Eastern, and whatever that is in Iceland, I don't know, and other places. But I hope to see you guys tomorrow. We're going to keep working on paying our debts to the Game of Skulls. We reunited the Empire today. It was sweet. It's been a lot of fun, and I'm really happy with the progress and how everything's going. And look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. It's been an honor. Okay, until final death, I'm Gusty out. Here we go, the raid. All right, is it working? I don't see it doing anything. Chat pause due to raid. Okay, well, we will try again, see if it's working. If it didn't work, we're going to try again. What do we think? You guys all still here? Someone talk to me. Looks like everybody's still here. Okay, I'm gonna, maybe I spelled it wrong or something. Oh, I did. The A-gain, fuck. Nice spelling. All right, let me try again. Raid. Okay, the aging gamers, not however I did it. All right, let's see if this works this time. There, okay, 10 seconds, you guys. Say hi to Turk. Turk's cool. Nice guy. A lot of fun. Real smart. Okay, here we go. See you tomorrow, guys.